Let's play. Let's play. Let's play. Let's play. Come on, let's play with music. I am music the madness.
When they ask you why you do crazy things, or why you're doing uncrazy things, or why you're doing the uncrazy things that you thought you'd never do when you did the crazy things that you did do, you have to just say, people do crazy things when they're in love. That's from Hercules. If you haven't seen it, check it out. It's a Disney movie. Good morning. We're back from Phasmophobia. We're doing Final Fantasy, finishing Endwalker, and going into DawnTrail during dawn, because the dawn should be coming soon. Actually, hold on. I don't want you to see my, hold on. Hold up. I don't know what to, let me flip that. I'll put that on real quick. Okay, sorry. So I opened my window, so hopefully the light of natural sun will come in as I play. I have like 2 hours to beat all of this because I have work. I'm not putting pressure on myself, but I kind of am. Anyways, let's have fun. Let's enjoy the game. Let's have a good time. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good morning. Party. If you're asking why I look like a My Chemical Romance fan, it's because I never was one. No, I'm joking. I wish I was. I wish I had listened to a lot more emo music. I say emo very figuratively because I don't believe in like emo. I mean, like, I feel like that music is just alternative. I don't know. I say that because I think people fully embrace that music as emo, which is fine. Like, do that, live that, be about that. But it doesn't have to have, I feel like it has a negative connotation. I don't think it should. Anyways, I was only ever into like Linkin Park and Green Day, but mostly Linkin Park. Anyways, I just took off my makeup from Halloween. that was it. Anyways, we made it back safely at least. Done. Finished the whole journey. Endwalker complete. Yeah. Damn. Sorry. I'm like literally using my spit. I'm sorry. That's probably gross. All the girls out there are like, what are you doing, you sicko? But yeah, I took a quick shower and we're here now. Who am I talking to? Oh, Ishtola. We're hyped up on espresso and EBGBs from playing Phasmophobia all night. So that's what we're on. I look kind of wild. My eye makeup looks chueco as fuck. Chueco as fuck, my guy. In light of this development, I missed it. Let me see here. Making sure this is fine. And there is no sound coming from him. Great. Okay. Intending to return home could be manipulated in this fashion. And one with such prodigious strength, Zeromus is unlike anything I've ever seen. So named for an ancient hero, as Golbez said. Though none can say if there is even a sliver of truth to the legends, perhaps Golbez chose it in the hopes that his champion would do that which no one could in the Contra Memoria, save the world. But a true hero would not damn another world to save his own. Yeah, I'm still kind of salty from last fight. I don't think I've published the video yet because I need to edit it. Was not feeling that fight, or not feeling the fight, but like feeling Golbez as a villain got me super salty. Like super salty. Aye, though that I am to admit it. Also, let me take this down. Okay, that's the brighter, that's the lowest it goes. And let me take this down. Feature not at least at all in body and mind. Okay. Sorry, I felt like we were bright. Oh! Like, camera? You okay? Maybe my camera is getting dizzy. She's tired. The rest of us shall tend to Vitra's wounds before returning to Razadon. Pray, join us there anon. And I'm obviously using dissociation tactics at this moment because the true looming thought in my mind is that the theory that I had last time is that because souls can be, at least in the 13th, you can't lose your soul because it's constantly reborn. If we kill, what's his name? Zaramus, whatever the new villain's name is. If we kill that thing, we should get as Jaya back, as Jaya. I'm not saying the name right. I'm not saying her name right. Anyways, that's my theory, and I am slowly trying not to get emotional about it because I'm really nervous that, like, it might not come to fruition, and then I'll be very sad and disappointed. Yeah. Ah, Roximian, thou art returned. I'm pleased to say that it hath been blessedly uneventful in your absence, but more importantly, what of your mission in the void? Crazy shit went down, bro. That's where we're at. Heavens forfend that as Jaya should be used to birth a dread void scent, born of Zodiac's residual ether. Although we could not have predicted this outcome, there is one small mercy, the void scent containment seal, as we employed the selfsame brands that one imprisoned Zodiac in its creation. The seal should serve to hinder Zeromus. So let me switch this up. Yet for... Is his name Zeromus? I think I'm saying the name wrong. Yet for how long none can say, for our enemy's strength is unknowable, whilst the barrier was erected in haste. Thou shalt rejoin our comrades anon to deliberate measures, yes? Then I shall remain here to maintain my vigil over the seal. Wait, did I miss that part? Are they trying to bring him here? Was that the full... Should we observe signs of an impending incursion, rest assured I shall send word without delay. Go well, my friend. Because I know that we, like, obviously opened the portal ourselves, but they wouldn't, right? 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 I'm racing the dawn. Cutscene. This song.
Do you remember Chiriato and Farfarello?
Chiriato.
Cowardly pair of voidsent that dwelled in my domain.
Chiriato ate Farfarello. What's wrong with my mouth? Farfarello.
Chiriato devoured Farfarello,
Yep.
and in so doing, he inherited an all-consuming fear of Barbariccia.
Babaricia. Yo, they're playing with our mouth so much. They're playing with our
It
mouth.
doesn't simply cease to be. Its soul persists within the devourer.
Exactly.
And when a voidsent dies, all the souls that harbored may break free to become individual entities.
Once more. Perfect. That's what I'm saying. There's a loophole now. As long as we kill this new creature's name.
That is to say, by defeating Zeronis,
Okay, so it's Zeromis. I was nervous that it was Zeromis because her name is Zero, and I was like, they wouldn't name her Zeromis or Zero, and the enemy Zeromis.
must remind her of who she is. When the time comes,
Why is this
you
light?
must call to her. Call with all your being.
Is this?
Then it's settled. Our objective is to defeat Zeromus. While it is unsettling that a voidsent could be born of Zodiac's ether, its very nature may render it susceptible to the brands that once contained him. Did Urianger have aught to say? I see. If the seal may not hold for long, then haste is paramount.
Couldn't we just let it come to the source and strike it down here?
Doing so would consign Ajdaya's soul to the ethereal sea.
Yep.
Any attempt to ensure her survival demands that we deal with Zeromus
In the 13th. So that's gonna be hard because then he can come back to life.
Merit. Never mind land a blow.
Yeah.
So thick was the shroud of darkness.
It's gonna be a little
How do you
difficult.
propose we fight such a foe?
By bringing light.
Simple. Against impenetrable darkness, we must wield resplendent.
I'm gonna say by bringing light to the 13th.
And it just so happens there is a world replete with light.
Oh my god. Are we gonna create a fissure?
The question of how we will harness that light, you may leave to me.
She's trying to create.
With our recent discoveries and proven techniques,
She's gonna try to create a fissure
near and far,
in the moon
faith
on the
we'll
1st
find a way.
to have light pour into the 13th.
Work at once. Rest up while you can, for there will be
This
much to do
crazy
when I
little
return.
bitch. That's all I can think of. I mean, I sound stupid now because I feel like I'm just like making theories.
Doomed to be idle while our esteemed sorceress labors tirelessly. I shall be training if you have need of me.
That's like all I can think of at this point.
Allow me to join you. I must become stronger for what lies ahead.
Fine by me. Come on then.
Come on then. Come on then. Come on then. Come on then. I can't get my voice that deep. Damn it. As Jayam is my sister, and long have I dreamed of saving her. But if I am to do so, I must be better than I have been. Blessed though I am to have you and yours as comrades, I cannot well ask you to lift me at every time doubt and despair creep into my heart. I won't falter again, this I swear. I will hold fast to my conviction, Raximian, and I pray that you will stand with me to the last. For sure. Meanwhile, I'll let this play out. What more can they do to me, please?
Zeromus is risen, but not yet at full strength. It will take time before the fiend is able to breach the veil. But what is another moment on this long journey I have endured? It remains as fresh as if it were yesterday. Old friend, the memory of your passing. And the pain.
Durante? I'm assuming he's talking about Durante.
As I promised you then, I promise you now. They shall sing of Golbez, the hero who shattered the wheel and brought salvation to the world.
Oh, please. Raximian, I was about to call for you. There have been developments concerning the Void Gate that I would discuss with everyone. Coincidentally, I am told Istola will be returning shortly. I dare to hope that she has made some progress in devising a way to harness the first's light. Come, let us await the others in my chambers. I feel like this is another cutscene. My apologies for the delay. Think nothing of it. I can't do There's no way I'm going to do Vitra's voice. There's no way. Bum 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 bum. Even though I am to hear the details, yeah, I can't. No, I can. We can do this. Orion J hath sent word from the Void Gate. In Modulatorium, the situation is precarious. That's so fucking hard. I can't. They continue to rely upon the brands to continue the forces which would otherwise flow freely into the source. Yet though these measures were sufficient to imprison a fragment of Zodiac for eons, against our enemies' determined onslaught, they are degrading at unsettling rates. An unsettling rate? An unsettling rate. The Loperts are sparing no effort to sustain the brands, but 'tis only a matter of time ere they fail. I wonder what that guy's voice is like in real life, you know? I don't know. Unless we act soon, there should be no stopping Golbez from realizing his ambition. That Zeromus should so test the seventh seal, even when not at full strength. 'Tis every bit as terrible as we feared. Aye, we must vanquish it, to which end we require a means to pierce its dark shroud. So did you find it? A way to bring resplendent light to bear against our foe? I can't even talk. As a matter of fact, I have. The theory was simple. We harness light from the first and channel it into the 13th. Such a feat would require us to manipulate vast amounts of energy, to say the least. I don't take my morning vitamins. What in the Allegan? And so I consulted Sid and his fellows, who rose to the challenge and produced bespoke devices, ether transmitters. These marvelous contraptions can be placed at locations of our choosing to facilitate the flow of ether. In other words, we can use them to create ethereal currents. That such a thing should be possible. We shall first direct ether from Nabartharang, where the flood of light was halted, into the Crystal Tower. We all know from personal experience the wonders of which it is capable, wonders which suit our needs perfectly. I should mention that the structure in the Azim Step, which the Allegans built to redirect ether, was also a source of inspiration. That's a whole ass, like, beep boop bop, beep boop bop. Like, straight up. Once we've infused the crystal tower with sufficient ether, we shall send it into the rift. And the ether transmitters shall guide the energy onto the 13th, like so. Huh? Okay. In this way, we shall have a lance of light that, with which to pierce the shield of darkness. That sounds pretty cool. Or so I hope. No tests were performed were so close to scale of what we ultimately seek to achieve. I cannot guarantee success. It's great minds on our side. How could we possibly fail? It would hardly be the first time we played it by... Literally, though. We've done so many things, like, without knowing if they're going to happen or not, so I'm not too concerned. True enough, but that's not a point of pride for me personally. Science and theory aside, we need to place one or more of these transmitters in the first, I take it. A task we must entrust to you, Maximian. Rest assured I will provide you with what support I can. I wish to go as well. I don't even know if you can. This world that brought you back from the brink. I would see it with my own eyes. But how dost thou intend to make the journey? In the spirit vessel. That's how you and yours managed it, yes? Void... where was I going with it? Void Scent. Void Scent summoning also sees the soul separated from the flesh. The separation I can do at will. The principles are similar enough. If you aren't averse to travelling with companion, I should be glad to lend Zero my vessel. Huh? This just got really interesting. Then it's settled. I shall finish preparing the transmitters and then help Zero transfer her soul. Pray see to your own preparations and then let us reconvene at Megaduta. This is going to be very interesting. I feel like it's always raining in Razatan. Histola will be along after she has seen to Zero's soul. Let us await her here. Okay. Is it the water bottle? Like, there's a shadow being cast. The shadow remains cast. I don't know. I shall have the alchemist attend to her body until she returns. The vessel I placed in your care, along with the transmitters and a set of garments for Zero. I've also included instructions on how to operate the crystal tower, courtesy of Grahatia. While you're away, I'll join Urionje and the Loprits on the moon. They'll need help should the brands fail. A fine idea for my part. I shall continue to coordinate our efforts while I recover from my wounds. Cool. Given the task at hand, I suggest you speak with Reen. With her power over light, she's bound to be helpful in our efforts. But how you do that, or aught else, seek out Beck-Lug. As the first foremost authority on soulcraft, they should be able to grant Zero a corporeal form. As I recall, the old new Mo was rather fond of the Cabinet of Curiosity, so that should be our first stop. Okay. I don't know what's going on over here. That's all from me. Go forth, warrior of darkness. Don't call me that! I hate it! And yeah, I'm just like not liking lights today. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Ay, ay, ay. Todo bem, todo bem. Not me just pulling up over there. I'm like, hey guys, what's up? It's me. Okay, I think I'm breaking the mic over here. Okay, I think we're good. Cabinet of Curiosity. Yeah. Did I go I went the wrong way. I don't know why I'm going this way. I thought I was supposed to go to the... Oh, it's because I still haven't finished my job quest for my healers. My healers. So many different things to finish. Ay caramba. I was like, why am I running to a check mark? Why did it send me to something the opposite way? What's going on? Let me guess. I'm going to speak to Morel again. Yo, what's up? Oh, Morin. Why is it calling him Morel? Morin. Not me giving him a new name. Is that you, Maximian? What brings you back across the rift? Honestly, first you ask me to extract a soul from a spirit vessel, and then you tell me you have designs to channel light to another reflection. Wicked white Maximian, is nothing ever simple with you. I suppose some people can't help but find themselves at the center of the world-changing events. Very well. If your home is in peril, then I'll do what I can. No, then I shall do all in my power to aid you. While I tend to your comparison, you should go and speak to Withreen. By all accounts, she practically lives at the Horatorium these days. I would look for you there once I finished. Okay. Bam, boom, bam, boom, bam, boom, bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Restoring the elements to the empty may allow life to flourish there once more.
It's so good to see her. I guess I have like it's because I feel like I'm seeing my kids. Like my kids.
But that isn't enough to return the environment to the way it was. No, we need to gradually reintroduce life, beginning with plants. Not just any plants, though, but those that won't be a burden
You've become quite the scholar. I see you've taken an interest in gardening. How about coffee plants? Coffee plants? I don't remember any of that. I kind of just... I don't know if that's like a cop-out. I feel bad if that was a cop-out.
What a welcome surprise. It seems you caught me rambling to myself. How embarrassing. I've been studying botany, you see. Hoping that the knowledge would help our work in the empty. But never mind that for now. What brings you to the Crystarium? It was my understanding that the final days were behind us.
Well, they're back. No, I'm joking. Can you imagine?
You wish to combat this otherworldly threat with the power of light.
We've done crazier shit together, girl. Don't pretend.
Please, let me help.
Of course.
Though I've lost my connection to Heidelin, I can still manipulate light to a degree. If there is a chance I could save others with that power, then I have to try.
I'm trying to check if it is going to rain today, because that would be really cool. I like rain. It's like my favorite.
'Tis done. Zero is now with us in the flesh.
They couldn't have given her like a different... Never mind.
The spirit vessel I shall hold on to for operating the tower.
Huh? So then how is...
This will help me to make sense of the controls.
Oh, because they need the tower. Right. Okay. I understand.
There's a levity in his words that wasn't there before. It heartens me to know he is well. I shall see to the preparations as per his instructions.
Instructions.
My thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. That said, 'tis customary that my kind receive fitting payment for services rendered.
Are we about to pet Becklug?
Unlikely void sent then. In that case, you may devour some of my ether.
We didn't mean that.
You rat. I'll do no such thing. The very suggestion is absurd.
Now, let's calm down. We all have our preferences, and I'm sure no offense was intended.
Does Becklug want to be petted?
I shall attend to the tower now.
Ah,
The rest, I leave to you.
Becklug, ask what you'd like. Please. Guys, there's a 38% chance of rain today. The gods are with me.
My name is Reen. It's a pleasure to meet you.
My girl. She's so well spoken. She's so polite.
This world isn't what I expected. While light is indeed strong here, it's not pervasive or overwhelming. Everything looks much as it does in the source.
Now it does. It does now. But it wasn't like that. Like a week ago.
Warrior of darkness to thank for that. If you're interested, I would be glad to show you around.
That's wild.
Just an ordinary sky.
I'm gonna still be here, watch, observing. No, that's cool, that's cool.
Beautiful.
It's fine. All's good. Oh, I just realized it might be super loud. My bad, my bad, my bad. Ears,
To
ears.
think that after so much loss, they could reclaim this.
Growing Light. Hey, I know this title. This is the title right before. Oh. Okay, I'm stupid. It was like a patch and a half right before DawnTrail, wasn't it? I just remember this being like in the game when I started the game. This was all over the game when I started the game. I've heard something of your deeds here, of how the warrior of darkness fought on, despite light ravaging her very being. And I the selfsame strength of spirit, perhaps I could have done more for my world. No, it isn't over yet. The 13th isn't beyond saving, that's why we're here. So where to? Just lead the way. We'll do direct hit? Direct hit. Cool. Let's head for Nabatharang. Since Zero can't teleport to the ether right there, we should probably travel by Amaro. I'm so close to getting everything to like 80 to get that fucking Amaro with that really good music. Ah, there you are. Good thing I'm not late. I'm not too late. Good thing I'm not too late. Lena, I take it back Luke told you we were here. More or less. Greetings and welcome. I'm Lena, captain of the guard here at the Crystarium. I cannot talk. Zero, is there something you require? When I learned of your plan to gather light at the Crystal Tower, I felt compelled to warn you of the potential repercussions. I know well that you would never use the tower for ill, nor without due caution. Even so, I'm trying to figure out that accent. I need to figure it out before DawnTrail. Well, I guess spending more time with Erenville will help. I believe I understand. Ever since the flood, light has been a source of pain and misery. Some fear it still, no doubt. Which is to say that some would feel uncomfortable at the sight of it wielded as we intend. That is your concern, is it not? Precisely. It was light that nearly consumed our world. To use the Crystal Tower to harness the destructive forces risks turning the tower into an object of fear. You may convince the Crystarium of the necessities to your cause, but it will not be easy to win over those outside of our walls. I worry this will undermine the fragile trust that we have only begun to build with some communities. They may misunderstand your intentions. I'm rolling with it. Sorry. Tell me, who are they, and what misunderstandings they have? I shall allay the concerns. We're doing a tour, baby. Maximine and I will go with her. People know us. Our presence will put them at ease. Thank you. I realize this will delay the execution of your plans, but I see no other way. As for where to begin, I dare say Yulmore would be as good as a place to start. Though ours is amicable relationship now, we were at odds for long years. Sorry, this song's getting me emotional because I'm remembering when when the song first hit me, I was doing a Tataru mission right out of level 50. I think it was Heaven's Sword actually, and she was on her vacation. And she was getting sad because she felt like she couldn't help the Scions because she didn't have any super, like, not super abilities, but she wasn't magical. And here I am, like, finishing up, like, my whole journey in this whole first part of the game. Even so, there's a lingering rivalry between us. If the Crystarium were to harness the light without warning, some Yulmorans might suspect we have ulterior motives. Gosh, would it be prudent to give them prior notice? If you explain that you seek to save the Warrior of Darkness's home, though, I should hope that they would give you their blessing. Once again, yours is the name that commands respect and trust in the domain of the former enemies, as it does in Garlemald. Where else should we visit? After Yulmore, I would suggest the Rakatika Greatwood. There you will find that the Knights Blessed, a small collective which worships darkness, as well as the V's, guardians of the secrets of ancient Rokia. The V's are insular and will likely not object unless the light encroaches upon their territory. The Knights Blessed, on the other hand, would greatly benefit from your assurances that your actions will not adversely affect their lives. People who worship darkness, fitting for a world all but consumed by light. Very well. We will treat with the people of Yulmore and the Knights Blessed. Here, take these whisper reeds. I will let you know when all is in readiness with the tower. Right then, I should tend to my own tasks. Explaining the situation to the people of the Crystarium and arranging for your transmitters to be placed here and in Nabrath Arang. Excuse me. We're truly grateful. Thank you, Lena. Come, let's head to Yulmore. Hopefully Shinews will know how best to present our plan to everyone. Ow. Oh. What's her name? Dulia? Oh, we get to see Dulia. Dulia? Well, of course. Good gods! If it isn't Raximian, to what do we owe the pleasure? Not another world-ending threat. Surely not. Surely not. I'm planning a grand undertaking that may be considered great. Matter which we thought it best to consult the city's esteemed mayor. They both sound really bad. I don't like that. I doubt I'd ever describe myself as such, but anyway, I can tell you're up to something, the kind of something I might want nothing to do with, but regardless, I should probably know of it. What is it? Gathering light? With a crystal tower, you say? I would be lying if I said that doesn't bring back unpleasant memories, and I believe I speak for most Yulmorans. We can hardly blame you. We have no reason to question your motives, of course. Neither yours nor those of the Crystarium's leadership. A world engulfed in darkness, its corrupted inhabitants attempting to invade your own.
It's rather a lot to process, but the desire to save one's home is something anyone can understand. I'm touched that you show such concern for our feelings despite the gravity of your plight. Very well. You have my support. As if there was as if there was ever any doubt. Right, let's gather the people at once. An explanation from you ought to ensure everyone understands. Not so fast, dearest. If I were to reveal everything at this juncture, many would be deeply unsettled, regardless of any assurances I offered. We need to first set the stage, spread word of the Warrior of Darkness's plight, that he's on a mission to save his world, as he once did ours. Once the tale is common knowledge, I shall call an assembly and explain the need to harness the power of light to a populace far more amenable to the idea. To that end, might I trouble you to speak with our citizens about your predicament? 'Twould be more effective to hear the details from the hero himself, more likely to inspire solidarity for the cause. So we need to appeal to the desire to aid the Warrior of Darkness to present light in a more positive light. Well played, Master Chai. Okay. If it's best that you do the talking, great. Fine by me. I'm content to observe. Cool. So I'm stuck doing it all. Love it. Live it. Be about it. Once you've finished your rounds, I ask you to report to me. I should like to know how the people react. Lead the way, Raximian. We'll be right behind you. Cool. I was expecting Julia to say something. It's weird as if they didn't pay Julia's character for her character to say her voice lines, because usually she gets in a last word, I feel. Odd. From that conversation alone, I could see how much the people here trust you. Thanks to Julius and Thancred, I've grown better at recognizing it. What? You've met Thancred too? Right. Of course you have. I don't know why I said that. Right, let's find some citizens to speak with. I suggest we start here in the canopy before heading down to the understory and the derelicts. Cool. Let's go. Where are we going? Oh. I keep wanting to click the sprint button from Phasmophobia, and that's not how this works. Thancred once told me that the people come here to these places to save us some memories and drown the others. I imagine the beehive was built primarily to help your Morins forget about sin eaters, even if only for a time. But now they can simply enjoy themselves. I can see the appeal, but don't worry, I know I'm still a bit too young for it. A tavern, an extravagant one at that, but those dancers engage with the poles in such strange ways. Are they pantomiming a battle? A soldier thrusting their spear into the ground and using it to launch themselves at an enemy, perhaps? Given this world's violent history, it makes sense that displays of martial prowess would become popular entertainment. Sure, a spear and someone attacking a monster. That's what that man's doing. And I love that it's a man. Oh, okay, they're the women. But I love that it's a... I used to live for the moment, not caring what might happen tomorrow. But now that we have peace, I find myself thinking about the future and feeling anxious. Well, my world's gonna fucking die. What? Your home is threatened with destruction. Wicked White, why are you wasting time in a drinking hole? Ugh, but as I say it, I feel the sting of hypocrisy. Gods, I need to take control of my life. Need to face my troubles head on, and the same goes for you. Okay, thanks. Bye. Ah, that's not the sprint button. Where's the next one? Okay, I have to... Be doobie 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 doobie. Okay. we're going to that one. Let's see what we have. Hiya! Well now, the Warrior of Darkness and the Oracle of Light both. How may I be of service? My world's gonna die. Your enemies plot to invade your world. Having heard tales of Sin Eaters ravaging countless villages, your plight seems all too familiar. Come what may, I urge you to remain strong. You overcame the Light Wardens. You can overcome any adversity, and for what it's worth, I'm sure everyone here would be willing to help you in whatever way we can. Yes, yes. Yes, give me the light. Let me power up the Crystal Tower. It's funny because I just talked to my therapist yesterday about like manipulation and stuff. I didn't mean to come here. I literally just talked to my therapist about manipulation, and I was like, I want to start watching or like seeing how manipulation is used in Final Fantasy, because like we think of the Scions as heroes, right? But in some cases they do this where they're like manipulating people to like get their to get like greater goods done. And I'm like, does that count as manipulation? Because technically this is manipulation. Like I'm manipulating people to do my bidding. I'm like, spread this rumor so that I can use the Crystal Tower for something to save a world. It's still quote unquote manipulating, but there's no malicious intent behind it. So like, does it count? So anyways, interesting things to think about. When Vothri tried to keep us out, keep us out of the city, many free citizens died in the chaos. Some had no kin to inherit their wealth, and so Yulmore decided to use it to help fund the reconstruction of the derelicts. It's part of a greater effort to improve the living conditions down here, which is important since there's simply not enough room for everyone in the city proper. Good to know. That thing they're cleaning up the debris. For a moment I thought it might be a void scent. In case you didn't know, it's not uncommon for our kind to use statues as vessels. But I see now it's more akin to the mechanical soldiers used by the Guardians. They come in all shapes and sizes, don't they? Yeah. You're the Warrior of Darkness. I've never dreamed I'd have the honor, but why are you in Yulmore, if I may ask? My world's falling apart, and I need help. Your home is in danger, and you've come seeking help. If there's anything we can do for you, you need only ask. Things could be better here, of course, and we've got a long road ahead of us, but we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you and yours, and we'll never forget that. Okay, cool. Yeah. Oh my god, if I do that one more time, please. I love this song. Bing. Bing, 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 bing. So the people are of one mind in their desire to help. Good, good. Why, just earlier I overheard a conversation about how the Warrior of Darkness is seeking to save their home. Your tale is spreading quickly. I don't have a voice today. Then the plan was unfolded precisely as you envisioned. All that remains, then, is to assemble the citizens and explain Raximian's need to gather light. For better or worse, I'm mayor of this city. I'll do my best to win them over. Wait, aren't you... Hey, that's what's his name. Starts with a M, right? Or an R? B? BMR? Yes, you're her. You're the young lady who saved me from Vothri. I'd eaten enough mule to fall under his control, but you cured me. I wouldn't be alive today if not for you. Oh, I thought he was the guy from that village up on the mountain. My bad. Oh, I remember you too. I'm glad to see you're doing well. I only learned later that it was the Oracle of Light herself who saved me. Saved us all. I didn't know if I'd ever get the chance to express my gratitude. I'm sure it was nothing for someone with your power, but thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. What is this mule? It's people. Food made from the light-tainted flesh of sin eaters, you say? I see. The more they ate, the more the light's corruption spread. Right, and because of that, they became susceptible to Volthu's commands, as he could make the sin eaters do his bidding. Thankfully, I was able to suppress light's influence and free everyone from his control, and there seems to be no lingering effects. You say that as if there was as if it was some small feat. Oh. My gift has been a burden. Many have suffered for it, died for it. There were times when I wished I didn't have it, when I wanted to run away from everyone and everything. But I had friends to encourage and guide me, to help me learn not just to embrace my gift, but to take charge of my life, to change my fate. And so you did just that. The people of this world are resilient indeed. I love that she's learning from so many people. That a half-void sense like me managed to escape the flood of darkness. For all these years, I never stopped to wonder why. To wonder if I had a greater part to play. Well, perhaps it's time I took charge and considered what I might be able to do for others. The answer is here in the first, and I will find it. Okay, let's not get crazy now. Let's chill out. Yeah. I always choose piety, I don't know why. Oh shit. Oh, we're getting envoy stuff. If we have no further business here, let's move on. Where to next? Slitherbow, the home of the Knights Blessed in Rakatika Wood. We'll explain the situation to the leader, Runar. Give me 1 second, y'all. I'm realizing... One second. I'm realizing that I didn't do something I was supposed to. In the meantime, great conversation point. Yeah, I'm really liking how, like, to go back to what I was saying about Zero, I'm really liking that she's learning all these lessons from, like, people that I wasn't expecting her, like, that I wasn't expecting us to, like, come back to, right? Like, I know that, like, Reen was an important part on our journey. Excuse me, and definitely someone that was important for us to like to experience during, well, like she was like the main point of Shadowbringers, but to that point sorry, one more second. It's a work thing. I'm so sorry. I just wasn't expecting someone to email me so early in the morning. Whoa. Okay. But the fact that she's like learned a lesson from Reen, from, oh my god, why am I blanking on his name? What's our homeboy's name? Oh my god, why am I forgetting his name? With an L. Oh my gosh, I can't. No one look at me, no one talk to me. Oh my god, what's his name? Her dad. Oh my god, I can't even think of his name right now. I can't think of his name. Is this a terror? I can't think of, so what's happening? Oh my god, they're like literally playing with me right now. I can't. Thancred. Oh my god, why did I think it started with an L? Okay, anyways, Thancred, Reen, and then who are the other few that they had? There was 2 other people. Needless to say, the people that she's come into contact with, they're all teaching her like journeys about like payment and Alize was another one. Like all these like these few people that we have also like encountered. It's interesting because I think there were lessons that we were supposed to have picked up through us playing the game, and I hope that I had picked them up, and it's kind of like a reflection. I think 0 was supposed to have been like the journey we took through the game maybe, and then they're just giving us a little reminder review of like the emotional journey that maybe we were supposed to take ourselves. So I just think it's kind of cool that they did that for us right before we move on to like, they're like, hey, reminder of like everything you did, closing you out, let's move on. Like, here's the bill. So yeah, I just think it's pretty cool that like that was where we were at with that. Also, let me just send this really quick. Sorry, I'm running late with all my things today. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Thank you guys for your patience. I'm so sorry. Okay. But yeah. Let's go to Slitherbell. And they're really, I feel like now they're trying to attack us again. Like, they're really trying to attack us, bringing us back here. Like, they're attacking. Deb said, let me take you on a journey one more time, bitch. Maximian, you're a sight for sore eyes, my friend. Will you be staying long in this little bow? Though, having said that, I suspect this isn't just a social call. Sorry. Yeah. When you put it that way, very well. On behalf of my people, I would hear what you have to say. What? Your world, Master Matoya's world, is in grave danger. Master Matoya. Ishtola. She took another name in accordance with custom when she lived among the Knights Blessed. They believed light taints everything that it touches, even their true names. Out of respect, don't speak hers here. You are Zero, yes? The one come from a world consumed by darkness. I struggle to conceive of such a place. A pitch-black pall shrouds the sky, which neither the light of the sun nor the stars can pierce. It is the opposite of what you once knew here in Nordvent. That being the case, I'm sure you can relate to our situation. All too well. You have my deepest sympathies. And in order to beat back the darkness in your world, you would harness light from ours. Hey, makes sense to kind of have that balance. Tis a simple yet brilliant idea. Only Master Matoya could have conceived of such. The Norvent is still in her thoughts. That we are still. So you're not opposed to our plan? We Knights Blessed may place our faith in the dark, but we have never sought to force our beliefs upon others. I can't even talk. If your deliverance lies in light, then by all means avail yourselves of it. I'm surprised. From what I was told of your people, I was certain you would disapprove of our methods. Do not mistake our reverence of darkness as a desire for it to be ascendant. Rather, in darkness there is a peace that we seek to make our own through prayer and self-reflection. I can't. Which, the fact that they're talking about darkness reminds me of, I'm forgetting all my names and everything this morning. My brain is literally collapsing. Shadowheart from Baldur's Gate 3. And with light we have wrought suffering in our world, anything in excess. It is the wielder who is righteous or evil, not the weapon. If you would wield light for a noble cause, then who are you? Then who are we to deny it? And an easy thing for me to say now that night has been restored to our world, perhaps. Nevertheless, I wish you the best in your fight, Zero. May light shine your way in the darkness. Now then, to mark this joyous occasion, I must offer you a proper welcome to Slitherbowl with a feast. We ain't got time for a feast. Give me the darkness, or give me the light. My sock. Ah. My sock's acting weird. Something's wrong with my sock. Okay. Proximian, I trust you to remember how to announce yourself as a friend. Yeah. I'm going crazy. What did I have to say? Alintuta. Oh. Hiya. 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 Friends old and new, I bid you welcome to Slitherbowl. Alintuta. Alintuta, what does it mean? In the language of Ronka, it is one of several ways one might say good evening. This greeting allows us to quickly discern friend from foe. A simple expression, but in a world bereft of night, the words held deep meaning. They were a reminder of the world as it was, when the sun and the moon and the stars yet danced across the sky, and we wished one another well as a day gave way to night. A communal tradition, so the words serve to bind us. Indeed, we are no longer strangers, you and I. Next, we shall have you cleansed of the light's impurities. Present yourself to David in yonder room. He will be glad to assist you. Oh, has Reen not gone through this process? I could have sworn she was with us last time. Oh no, we were saving it. We had to save her last time. We didn't save her till we got to... When did we save her? I can't even remember where we saved her. There you are. Your friend has just been cleansed. Oops, sorry. How do you feel? Wet, but otherwise no different. Haha, I would have been surprised if you said otherwise. Even so, it is customary to cleanse ourselves of light with water blessed by our priests. But you have darkness again, do you not? Why continue the custom? Why, for the same reason that it was conceived, to pray for the safety of friends and visitors alike, as we pray for yours this eve. Safe travels, friend, and may blessed shadow keep you. Right, if that's all, let's return to Runar and see if there's any customs I must observe. I love that she's doing all of it. Come on, Reximian. Come on, Reximian. I keep clicking the wrong button to run. And everything's wet. I've undertaken the ritual. And while I can't explain it, I feel more confident than I did before. Just a touch. I'm glad to hear it. With the warrior of darkness at your side, I've no doubt that you will save your two worlds. If we can defeat Zeromis, then the source would be safe. But nothing would change for my own world. There would just be one less void sent to struggle over scraps for the rest. Is that so? Forgive me, I spoke out of turn. It's fine. I was under no illusion. I wish it were different, of course. Reximian, can you hear me? Have you met with the people of Yulmore? With Yulmore and Yulmore. That's what they do. There's a more. Excellent. Then we have then we may proceed to the next phase of the plan without worry. Beklug has informed me that the tower is ready. She'll make for Nabath Arang at your leisure. I need to work on that accent so bad. I've arranged for you to rendezvous with Kassard en route as well. Don't we still have to meet with... Not only can he take you to the site of the flood, but he'll also know where the best place to place the transmitters, given his familiarity with the route between the Crystarium and Amarang. Don't we still have to meet with the V? He'll also be in Twine on business shortly, so I've asked him to wait for you there. And the V? It's all coming together. To Twine, then. And the V? Okay. Okay. So we're gonna see Magnus, I'm assuming. I might actually be able to turn this off now. Because now we have Dawn. Yeah. Oui.
Lena told me. How do I know Cassard? Was he in the Crystarium? I think he's someone from the Crystarium, right? As soon as the other helpers arrive, that is. They're supposed to be along any moment now. Magnus and team? Maximian, is it really you? It's not. We understand you're faced with quite a predicament, and when an esteemed customer is in need, the merchants of Mordsok are eager to provide. The captain bade us assist you, sir, to ensure the light is delivered to the Crystarium. He's the one that we helped at the apothecary, right? Members of the guard will place transmitters in Lakeland, and good people of Mordsok will do likewise in the hills of Amber. You need but focus on your own task in Nabatharang. Yet more people clamoring up to help you. It'd almost be more surprising if they hadn't shown up. If everyone's ready, then let's get to work. Wait! It's Magnus. Magnus, my man. My guy. You're heading to Nabatharang and didn't think to call us. Well, most of our Talos are still in a sorry state. We spared no effort in maintaining the trolley. We've even upgraded it's even been upgraded, as a matter of fact. It's faster than ever. And can deliver you to Nabatharang in no time at all. Cool. After everything you've done for us, we can't just stand idly by. Thancred would never let us hear the end of it. Thank you all so much. Cool. I dare say we have an ample help. Come, let's go and acquire our light. I'm trying to figure out. No, I usually do this, and go up one more. This. I think it's that.
So this is the flood of light.
I can't today. Okay, that's getting brighter
I don't
outside.
remember much of the time when darkness consumed the 13th. Just the cold and the emptiness.
Zero? Are you alright?
I need to throw this.
I'm fine. You're the one who stopped this.
Well, it wasn't
no,
like her.
That was the first Oracle of Light, Minfilia. She's since left us, but I inherited her power and legacy.
I see. Let's get started then, shall we?
The other transmitters are set. Whenever you're ready.
Oh, we're ready. Let's do it.
much for one steeped in darkness like me.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
Who's talking to her?
If this power were mine to wield.
What's about to happen?
I will not succumb! Not to darkness! Nor to light!
What's happening? This wasn't a part of the program. What did she just do?
She's taken light into herself. Her body struggles to contain it. She needs help.
I'm very confused. Well, don't like take it out of her, but I think she needs to like equilibrium it. She's a warrior of light. She's like, oh, she's us, I think, from the 13th.
Thank goodness. How do you feel?
Great.
Better now.
Does she feel like great?
Then you're very, very lucky. Whatever possessed you to do that?
I had to know if I could command the light. If I could change my fate.
Could you?
Once, I would never have dared to dream it. But your friendship and your trust has helped me to see new possibilities. In myself and everything else. Perhaps that's why, when I beheld this world once damned yet saved, I saw the potential for mine to be saved as well. To become a world where light and darkness are in harmony, and life flourishes. A world where we're not consumed by insatiable hunger, but filled with hope for what we might create together. If I had the strength, perhaps I could make such a dream reality. Perhaps I could awaken us from this endless nightmare. That's what possessed me.
If that's your heartfelt desire, then you mustn't be afraid to share it. There was a time when I lacked the courage. To voice my desires was to burden those I love, or so I convinced myself. But then I met those who believed in me. They helped me to believe in myself, and find the strength to live. And so long as I'm alive, I know that I'll be fine. No matter how dire things seem, no matter where I am. To be able to think that brought me peace, and it's a blessing I owe entirely to my friends.
This is like the third time or fourth time we've used friends.
Those who believe in us.
In like the last like 4 quest pieces.
I will remember your words.
Like it's
I know all too
her.
well that there's a limit to what we can achieve alone.
It's us learning what. It's Zero learning what friends are, but it's us
As a
also
friend,
learning.
I'd like to help you fulfill your dream. If you wish to take in more light, I can keep the power in check and help your body accept it.
Rain! If anyone can do it, it'd be Rain. It worked well enough for me. With the power of light and dark, you'll be unstoppable.
So it would seem. Right then. I'm counting on you. Here I go.
She's trusting in someone. I like how Rain is just standing there chill, like...
I can feel it. The light's warmth welling within me.
Then I believe it worked.
I can't.
With this power, I will return to the void and fight for the world that once was, and for those I hold dear.
I did think that she was gonna get some color to her. Like, some extra color. We've done our part, and I trust the others will see the light to our destination. It's time we return to the source, and I shall seek out Beklug and have them return my soul to the spirit vessel. I mean, any of these. Sure. See ya. Well, I suppose this is it. I don't know if you had any other preparations to attend to or people to visit, but I'll go on ahead to the ocular. If I keep clicking this to sprint, I'm gonna lose it. Bum, 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 bum. Whoa. Okay. The tower stands ready to send light into the rift, and Zero's soul is secure in her vessel once more. Our helpers across the realm have also sent word that the transmitters are in the place. Once the others have been sent to the moon of Zero's world, we should have the foundation for our ethereal current. To make matters easier, the transmitters broadcast a powerful signal that can be detected by the tower, even across the rift. Upon confirming that the Void ones are active, we will send forth the light. The rest will be up to you. We'll all be praying for your success. Now go. Make haste back to the source and save your worlds. Okay. Let's go. Oh. What? I can go to Elpis? Yes. Oh, it took me here. I didn't mean to go there. That's fine. I did not mean to go there. My bad, my bad. Roximian, thank heavens you returned. The Loprits report that the brands on the verge are failing. We have no time to spare. I shall restore the Zero to her body at once.
you know who she's restoring her body, and she's going to notice immediately that her ether's changed because she has more than dark in her. She's going to clock it right now. That's better. I was worried that the soul transference process might affect the light I absorbed, but it feels as potent as before. The radiance of your soul was impossibly blinding. I don't know how you would have managed without Reen's help. Well, Reen helped me to contain the light. It was you, all of you, who gave me the courage to even make the attempt. Your friendship, your acceptance. It includes the people of the First. The Knights Blessed in particular showed me great kindness, as did Runar, whose only regret seemed to be that you could not join us. A regret we share. Ours is a reunion long overdue. If all is ready, if all is in readiness, then I shall assume my dragon form and fly to the moon. In the meantime, pray, make your own way to the drowning brand. There we shall reconvene before sallying forth once more into the void. Cool. It's happening. Hey. Oh. I'm going here. Okay. Damn. That costs money.
Time to take the fight to the enemy, is it? The darkness has been utterly relentless, gnawing at the seal like I might, an iron carrot. Strike fast and hard because you won't get another chance. As a precaution, we further enhance the combat supporters. You don't need to worry about us while you're away.
I shall maintain my vigil over the brands. Pray see that thou art ready to depart as soon as Vitra and the others have assembled. May the light shine your way to victory and deliver you on all safely home. Cool. It's happening. It's happening. Meow meow. Meow meow. See ya. She's so cute. I'm actually like really scared. The dark pall over the crater has grown thicker. On the other side lies Goldbells' domain, and have altered the terrain to hinder us. I don't sense his presence, but I wager he is in the crater. Twould be ideal if he were. I shall hurry and place the transmitters. Once they are activated, our cross-rift ethereal current will be established, and light will flow freely from the First, in theory at least. It will work. It will work. It must. I don't even know what the fuck's going on. I mean, like, I know what's going on. I'm saying, like... the possibility of, like... I don't know what's going on as in, like... I don't know if this is gonna work or not. Like, I know it's gonna work. Because of, like... I don't know what's going on. This couldn't work. This could possibly go wrong. I don't know if we're going to get our sister back. I don't know if we're going to be able to kill this. I don't know if we're going to... Do you know what I'm saying? Like, all the variables. We're really on, like, a very... hope, love, and rock and roll. Let's hope this fucking make... Like, you know what I'm saying? We're really on Scion magic wavelength right now. Yeah. Let's do it, baby.
Excellent. The tower is replete with light from the Bath Arang. Commencing transmission.
Commencing transmission. It's cute. Such a good song. Actually, I wonder if... Oh, I love this song. The only part of this song that I don't like, because it's dramatic, well, not dramatic, but it just like, because it has such a cool flow, is this dramatic part right here where it's like, it's like, okay, girl, we get it. Darkness, evil. Like, okay. And then it's like, it chills out. But I still like it. But I'm like, okay, chill. Chill. Also, I hope the music's not fucking loud. Ay. Yeah, why don't you suck on that for a bit? Can we get another blast? Hello?
Look, an opening.
What do you mean an opening? Can we keep blasting it?
It worked. Let us waste no time and sally forth.
No. No.
Alas, I fear the breach may be too narrow for you, Vritra.
That's all we're getting.
I prepared my simulacrum for such an eventuality.
My true form shall stand guard here while we explore the chasm. Tis faint, but I sense the presence of a dragon. No doubt my sister's essence trapped within Zeramus. Not where she was held captive before, but somewhere much deeper.
The descent will not be so easy this time. The chasm swarms with void scent.
Great. Let's F him up. We're doing it.
Summoned by Golbez, perhaps, or born of the residual darkness.
However they came to be, we shall cut a path through them. Is everyone ready? Zero.
That light should shine in the void once more.
No single one of us could have made it so. Only by joining hands were we able to kindle this light.
Do you see, Golbez? We needn't damn others to save ourselves. You knew this once, surely, when you tried to befriend me. When you were one of the precious few left willing to trust in another. But that man is gone. and in his place, a mockery of his beliefs. It's the same as before. Though we walk different paths, we seek the same destination. And yet... there is something I must know. A truth that lies waiting in the dark.
Rest assured, I will not let my emotions overwhelm me. When the moment comes, I will call to my sister, and I will wrest her free from Zeromus. The Creator awaits. Woe betide anyone who barred our path. Woe betide. I can't. My brain's so ready to fight right now, I'm like, we have to save his sister. Like, I'm so, like, blinders on to, like, we gotta save Asjaya. I'm like, please. Please, we gotta save sis. I'm scared. I'm trying to think, like, I'm excited for DawnTrail, like, don't get me wrong, and like I'm excited for everything that's about to like come like to a head right now and get me there, but I am still like worried about like how this story ends, like what's gonna happen to Zero, what's gonna happen to Ritra. Yeah.
Sorry. Got distracted. Yeah. I hope it's all good endings. I think with like the way that the writing has been so far, they wouldn't like F us over in the dragon department, right? Like what I was saying, like it would suck if they did, with everything that's happened with like Tiamat and all of that. Yeah, I wouldn't like it necessarily. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know though. As far as Zero goes, I'm nervous that she's gonna self-sacrifice. That gets me nervous as well. Also, I'm turning this light back on. There's a lot of like dark reds and it's making me feel weird. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. So also like it's because the reason I keep looking down, I'm also like looking at like I'm trying not to spoil things for myself, but I'm also keeping up with the live letters today for like the Final Fantasy 14 live letters happening right now. So 7.1 release is November 12th. So I have 12 days, baby, to catch up. 12 days to beat DawnTrail? Can we fix it? I don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. Anoxinamol. 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 Oh. I guess the lights go away. Yo, where are these people at? Does no one do this trial? Ooh, additional role quests come out January 21st. So November 12th, 26th, December 17th, 24th. And then January 21st. Oh, they give you like a little Christmas gift. That's cute. And this is all with like subject to change. Schedule is subject to change. Interesting stuff. Again, I'm trying not to like spoil things for myself, so I'm like I'm taking like little glances up and down to make sure I'm not like, yeah. Meh. Oh, I was gonna check what my user macros say. This always says all. Okay, this always says simple and off. I don't even think I have that. It says simple off, simple off. So I have simple off, simple off. And then this always turns them back on. Otherwise, they're always on. And then this has them all on. And this has them simple or off. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to take off my contacts real quick. Oh my god, what is that? Is that real? Shut up. What is that? If he shows another pink one, I'm throwing up and I'm leaving. Oh, these are real people. Now I'm walking away from this. I can't tell if these are supposed to be shiny weapons. See, these are like, not that I don't care about like weapon stuff. I'm caring about storyline stuff. Spoilers. I'm gonna take off my contacts real quick. Sorry. Uh-oh, I think we have like shiny weapons. Oh, here we go. I'll do that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ay, ay, ay. Moshi moshi. Oh, I meant to put it on him. Jesus. What's this? Ooh, I think I walked through that. I didn't. It's a dark elf. That should be fun. There's pads on the floors. Hex and staves. Okay. We're in his confluence. Oh. Okay. Just shrouding. What does that mean? Void dark? Okay. What am I doing? Oh, all of us. Okay. Oh my gosh, can we like not with that? So this would be a clean one. Okay. I was getting confused. I was letting myself get like gaslit. Yo, what's up? How's it going? Hi, Georgie. Hiya. How's it going? Also, sorry for my quietness and confusion, as I very much with lack of sleep try to concentrate. I end up sitting here with my mouth open like I'm dumb. I'm like, how's it going? Happy morning. Going good. How are you? I'm pretty good. Lack of sleep. I'm like, I don't even know. But I'm good. I don't even know, but I'm good. That's where I'm at. Yeah. But happy November 1st. We're all here doing stuff. Now you look good. You have a zone. Wait. You have to zone in as a healer. Blink or you look away and someone is attacked. Yeah. That's what it feels like, honestly. Or tanking the floor. Yes. Literally. That's literally what it, yeah. Literally. But yeah. What are you up to this morning? I missed one. Also, fellow sage, I like your rally. Well, I'm just trying to be a healer, but Sage is my like comfort zone button, or like it's my comfort zone for like doing new things for the first time. I'm trying to get better with the white mage at like doing things for the first time. But Sage just feels like I don't know, I just know the buttons a lot better for that. But yeah, I like to think of myself as a Sage main. It's just all the sages are like cool people, and I don't want to seem like I'm too cool, so I don't say that I'm a Sage main. Because then we're all too cool. Do you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how else to explain it. I'm at work right now. It's supposed to be a day off, but came to fill in for my coworker because she got no. That's so sad. Sad to hear. I hope it's not too much of a I hope it's not too much of a busy day, and I hope that well, I hope that I hope that the shift isn't like, I hope it's not like a, I hope it's not a shift. Like, I hope it's just like a chill day. Oh god, there's stone pillars. I hope it's a chill day. I hope it's not like a shift. And I hope you can just like go in and get like some paperwork done and then get to leave. I hope it's like that kind of thing. Sandblast. Ooh. Oh, it's falling. I feel like something's gonna fall. Yep, we're getting used to a mechanic for some reason. Okay, bring that. That pillar's gonna fall. Oof. So far chill, too chill, which is why I'm here. Oh, oh, help me. Oh, was not prepared for that. Look away for a second. I should have expected that one. Toxicon. I have not been using my Toxicons. Ugh. This should be fine. Yeah, I should be fine here. We're about to find out. We're skinny minis. Itty bitty titty committee. I don't know how far this moves me. Okay. Do this again because I think it's about to jump. Or do a big explosion. I want my Toxicon stack. Oh my gosh. How am I supposed to get out of that? I'm not learning how to get out of that quicksand faster. I don't like it. Oh, I messed this part up. That's fine. We'll do this. Doing another one. Ooh. I don't know if this is the spot. I wasn't paying attention. Don't know how we made it out of that one. Woo! For surviving. So far so chill, which is why I'm here. Oh, okay, cool. Which is why you're here. Nice. And I hope, yeah, but I hope it's not like a long day, like as far as like you have to be there for 8 hours. Like I hope, yeah, that's what I was trying to say. I'll do this. And then this boss got on my nerves the first time I did it. Blasted quicksand. Yeah, that quicksand doesn't feel right. I need to learn what that mechanic is, or like how to understand like not to be caught in the middle. I kept getting caught in the middle of it. I didn't like that. No me gusta. I think I should be able to get one more here, and then do like a Toxicon. We'll do one of these. We'll do one of those. We'll do one of these. We'll do one of that. We'll do one of those. We'll do one of these. We'll do one of those. Sprinting helps, but you got 6 seconds. But you got 6 seconds to get out of it. Yeah, but then like the cooldown for sprints like 20 seconds, and like I feel like I wouldn't have it back in time. Yeah. The Icarus helped too. Yeah, it was just weird. I don't know. I'm a weirdo, so I go back and I practice instances like a freak. So I'm just gonna come back and like play around with it, figure out what I did wrong. There might not be anything wrong, but like in my head I'm like, I did something wrong. I don't know if I did that right. Hello? Do this. Oh, okay, he got his Darkest Night, I think. Or Blackest Night? Darkest Night? I'll just use that. I wasn't looking at my stacks. Love it. Okay. I need to let him die a bit so I can get some MP back. I'll just do that now. And I like to play with it too. Yeah, and I like to play with it too. Wait, play with what too? Hey, yo. Wait, what is that? A wink? Okay. Are we about to fight Durante? Did he turn on him? Oh. That's what happened. And now we know what happened. Yeah. Also, thank you for the follow. Sorry. I'm having issues with my sound alert, so I need to figure that out.
This can't be happening. Not to you.
Oi, oi, oi. Take the client off the email, and then
My friend, my hero. I will stop you even should it cost me my life.
Okay. Oh, right. This is all getting very out of hand. I might just add. Sorry.
So be it. I will fight you with all my strength.
Ooh.
Ether to fortify my blade.
Ooh. Wait a second. Wait a second.
I need power.
Okay, I think I'm starting to understand some colors here. Red means like delayed.
Such savagery ill-suits you.
Oh my god. I'm dead. Okay, wait. So does red mean like it's a delayed I'm trying to finish my words. Like when something's orange or when something's yellow on the ground, you don't stand on it because the AoE takes a snapshot. But if something's red, but when something's red on the ground, it means it's going to do the exact same. Like, don't be there because it's going to take a snapshot, but it's a delayed snapshot.
I'll not be bested. Not this day. Prepare yourself. It's over, my friend.
I'm like clicking buttons out of like panic now.
You've weathered this before. Let's see how you fare now.
I see it, I think. I'm not even like, wow, my brain like just shut off, sorry. This, okay, oop, 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 oop. So like don't stand there yet. Wait till that first set goes off and then go stand in it. Yeah. Okay, got it. That's what I meant. Sorry, I wasn't able to explain it.
I'll not be bested. Not this day.
My fucking brain. I was trying to say the red is an AoE snapshot, but it's a delayed snapshot. So like remember where the red is going to be. Don't stand in it when it's there, but also don't stand in it for a hot second either, because something's still gonna fall there at some point. I don't know. It's not like the yellow where like you can't stand in there before it goes off because something's gonna go off there. But also don't stand in the red ones either. Ooh, these are nice. A memory game, pretty much. Yeah. Yeah. Why could he see us? Hold up. Hold up.
Why? Why you and not me? You were the best of us. A paragon of virtue.
Oh yeah, I type really loud. I'm so sorry. Both, like, I have like my laptop and then like my gaming one. The gaming one that I got, I like did it on a whim because it looked cool and like it was like pretty inexpensive.
I am because of you.
I'll type after this, but it's like clack 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 clack. Show me his face. Is it 0? Is it me? Oh, sorry, microphone.
You would not wish to become a monster, preying upon those who fought to protect.
It's either her mother or it's her.
But neither can I bring myself to kill you.
Or is it just some random person and we don't know their face yet? That's a cool looking sword.
So rest easy, my friend, and entrust your legacy to me.
Oh, okay. So then Durante became Golbez. So then I was right. Sorry, I watched this cutscene. When I started watching the memory cutscenes, I thought Durante was Golbez. And then I did like a double, and then I was like, oh, wait, maybe we're watching the memories of Golbez.
You will never die. This I swear.
Yeah, he seemed like Golbez, like from the beginning. But then I was like, oh, never mind.
Through me your name shall live on.
Okay.
As the hero who saves the world.
My bad.
We've been released from the memory, 'twould seem.
If Golbez was the one sealed in this memoria, then the one we've been fighting is...
No more than an imposter playing at hero.
I'm still over this dude. Like,
Durante, I presume.
I'm like done. I can't.
A name long since lost to time. History shall remember only Golbez. Come what may, I shall deliver the world its salvation, and will not suffer you to interfere.
You seek to free all souls from the purgatory of undeath. And to that end, You would invade another world. While I cannot condone your methods, I understand your motive full well. For I'm driven by the same. I too wish to save our world. I too once thought I had to bear the burden by myself. That I had no choice but to walk my path alone. But I was wrong. We may yet strive together towards our shared goal.
Why is she even trying to... Oh, no. Here's the deal. Does that make me a jaded person?
If you possessed power which transcended that of Zeromus, then perhaps I would. But you do not. No, you are but another Voidsent like me.
I just...
And what is a candle before the sun?
Perhaps we aren't all powerful, and cannot effect great change in an instant. Even so.
Great change is what we need. Aught less has no meaning. Having glimpsed our past, you should understand as well as any.
I got it. Good morning.
As Golbez, I dedicated myself to ending the Contra Memoria. I fought the corrupted Memoriates.
Damn.
Attempted to redeem those twisted
That voice gets me
by their
every time.
power. Yet try as I might, I was powerless to make any meaningful change. 'Twas then, when I was floundering in despair, that she appeared. The Ascian Igeom. Claiming to know how to excise the source of our woes, she showed me to the moon, where the servant of light abided. 'Twas he and his ilk who had granted men unnatural powers, she said, and now prolonged the war. Believing her every word, I struck him down and caused darkness to engulf the world.
Is that a watcher? A watcher? I'm assuming like there's multiple watchers.
Then it was you who...
Thrust the world into darkness.
As Emmett Selk once told us, the 13th was the Ascians' first attempt at
Yep.
a rejoining, before they fully understood the mechanisms at play. They
So,
failed because they sought only to awaken the sundered Zodiac
Yep.
without instigating a calamity in the source.
yep.
The darkness they unleashed had nowhere else to go.
So it fell upon itself.
Having left a ruin of our world, the Ascian fled.
Oh, okay, so it was an Ascian.
Swore to trust them, to trust in others.
Okay.
Since that day, I have sought the means to undo my mistake. The world may be beyond saving, but I would at least restore the great flow. The dragon was an extraordinary windfall, a veritable font of ether that expedited my endeavors.
I'm not going to talk about Asjaya like that. We're just not going to talk about her as if she's just some fucking
But
ether.
it wasn't enough to achieve my objective. Far from it.
Can we like skip the monologue from the villain this time, please?
For in
I'm like so salty right now. I'm still salty.
Bide my time. But the day finally came when I acquired the power I sought. The remnants of the Asian's god sealed within the moon suddenly dispersed into ether. With that ether, Zeromus could be conceived, and driven by the dragon's longing for home, it shall soon arise to destroy the barrier between worlds. Thus will the way open to the promised land, and the death we have been too long denied. Thus will I, Golbez, bring salvation to all.
So that is all you have left.
I don't know what else to say or do. Okay, I think it's light enough
What you
outside.
will. You cannot stop Zeromus's awakening.
Oh, it's not light enough. I don't understand.
We're going after him, aren't we?
Aye. That's why we came, after all. And besides,
Your player is too handsome. I'm about to change my player for DawnTrail. I told myself.
when someone believes
I feel a
in you,
raid coming on.
it makes you want to believe in
The
them,
dramatic zoom in. Yeah.
in others and yourself.
Because I'm tired of fucking villain
Alice
bullshit.
was right about that.
I was trying to give a bullshit face, but then the fucking lighting was all fucking off. I didn't know that I was going to be fucking washed out by the bright lights. Bright lights in the city. I was trying to give a dramatic zoom in to say, I'm tired. Really quick, let me just reason with all of you. So I had my therapy session yesterday, which I fully advocate for mental health, and seek therapy, seek help if you need it. Seek help if you don't need it, because it's just great to talk and to work with, work with someone to work through with, if you have issues, if you don't have issues, to just work through the thoughts in your head and life. Okay. So, just talking through a lot in my life, and and a lot of my friends know this about me. I tend to be overly nice about a lot of things. Overly nice. I will constantly, if someone wrongs me, if someone wrongs anybody, I will tend to offer chances. I will tend to apologize. I will tend to give, in some form or some way, the opportunity to find resolution or recourse for an amicable agreement, or some kind of togetherness. Yo, thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you, Nikki, for the subscription. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, thank you. Hi, thank you. Welcome. Hi. Welcome to the madness. Sorry to make you crazy. Hi. So I say this because we've done this time and time again with our villains, over and over and over, where we keep trying to connect, right? We keep trying to say, you don't have to thrust the world into darkness. You don't have to, to hurt people, or to do this or to do that. And obviously I know it's a video game. I get it. And it's a great constant reminder in life to continue to do that, right? My therapist yesterday was because it just recently happened with someone where I had literally given them
like 3 different, I don't want to say opportunities, but I basically was like, hey, something went wrong. Let's figure it out. And I still felt bad. I was like, did I do something? Like, is there something more that I could do? And my therapist was like, why are you trying to like stay connected to a bully or like to someone that like obviously shouldn't be in your life? And I feel like that keeps happening in this game. Like, I don't know if this game is like reinforcing like my old bad habits. But I need to like, there is a level or a layer of the game that I need to like, and that this is one of them, you know? And I say that because like, obviously Zero doesn't know that journey, like for herself, like they are trying to, you know, work through connecting, to that part of them where they can offer, peace as a resolution, together, like unity, or like we're on the same path. We can do this in a conjoined effort to save our world. But beyond that, it's like, yeah, I don't know what's going on with all of my, I don't know what's going on with all of those. Let me double check what's happening with that, because they're supposed to be working and they're not. And now I'm angry. Also, thank you for the compliment. I just saw that. Thank you. Give me 1 second. As I start this cutscene, hopefully this is a cutscene. My controller, not my long speech, turning off my controller. Let us press on. They are resolved to save the world and condemns yours. Yes, we're braving the dark. Yeah, my little things haven't been working. I don't know why. Let me see. Cloudbots. Commands.
I had hoped to bear witness to the moment our salvation is realized. But nothing must be left to chance. I will stop you here.
Yeah, it should be there.
No matter the cost.
Custom. Yeah, should be there. Okay. Fixing things. We're fixing things. Bear with us. Yeah.
Wounded as I am, I knew that I would be hard-pressed to fight you on equal terms. And so I lured you to this place, where the
Great.
advantage is mine.
What is it? Did he just bring back all of his... He did. I fucking knew it. I knew that was going to come back to bite us in the ass. 6, 7, 2,
The Archfiends live?
2, 6.
Impossible. Scarmiglione and Barbariccia were sealed in Memoria, while Cagnezzo and Rubicante died in the Source.
You're not wrong. They are not the true archfiends, but shades born of their residual ether.
Okay, let me see if this works.
If they are shades, then their strength will pale in comparison. Even should they fight as
Does
one,
that work?
we may yet prevail.
Nope. Good shit.
We'll tend to the Archfiends. Go and put an end to Zeromus.
Thank you.
Such thing.
You know what else I have to do? I think I have to...
join you as soon as we can.
It is too late. Zeromus will awaken, and it shall devour any who come between it and its desire. Your companion is no exception.
I wouldn't be so sure. Time and again, he has faced insurmountable odds.
Are you talking about me?
But no matter how hopeless things seemed, he's never given up the fight. So long as he has strength of will to forge on, then so too shall we.
For we believe in him, and he believes in us. And together, our light can pierce blackest darkness.
Why does it look like that?
That one. That's how I feel. I want Azjaya back. All right. This song, Chef's Kiss. Yeah, definitely Chef's Kiss. Sorry, I'm trying to like look up how to fix the issue because it came up recently and and oh yeah, they're like going to the beat too. I like that. Oh, I know what's up. Hold on. Let me see if I can... I think I have to go to this. And then on here, I need to go to twitch.com. I can do this. I need to log out here. And then here I need to log in as... Ha. That's not the right one. That's not the right one. That's not right either. Oh, I forgot my password. Okay. Okay, so then I need to go back. Why is this song like this? I just want to ask that question. Oh, this is so good. What am I doing? Oh yeah, this. You just got my butt into gear. 8, 7, 1. Okay, and then if I go here, can I? Now I need to figure something else out. Good stuff. No. I need to... Let's see then. I'm looking for some advanced. Here, let's try something here. I got a pop. Pop en español. I'm scared. Yes, let's. Okay. That was cool. Okay, healer check. Noted. Oh. Okay. Okay, that's not fair. What? What? What's happening? Um. Ugh. Not this shit again. Oop, 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 oop. Huh? Oh, what are you? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I was like, where you going, baby doll? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's this debuff? What am I got over here? Oh. Okay. The fuck is this? Oh. I don't know what that means. I don't know what's happening anymore. But there's a black hole. There's a black hole. It's coming, look at it. It's a tornado of darkness. Oh, you can get sucked into it. I thought the tank was the black hole, and I was like, not him getting close to us. Get away. Oh, oop. Okay. Whoops. Can you stop? What is this? Zeronis, please, love. I don't even know what's happening anymore. Oh! Ugh. No, 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 no. That was that red one, the delayed. I panicked. You're doing... No. No. It's okay. Every hole has a chance for glory, but not that one. Ayy. Oh, this fight 8. The music is so good. It literally is. Thank you for your patience. It's still not working. Yeah. Just enjoying my morning by catching up with the 7.1 live letter. It has a lot of good shit in there. GG's, yeah. I could almost never catch them live. Not this again. Estinian?
Are you all right?
Oh.
Like all void sent, Zeromus cannot be killed. Sealing it in memoria is the only way.
Now this guy shows up. No. Oh, I only have 12 days to get there. Ay, ay, ay.
And it should come to this. I failed my dear friend. Fell for the Asian's ploy and unleashed the darkness. And after an eternity
Sorry, y'all.
of waiting,
I did not finish on time and work is starting, so I'm just starting to send out some emails.
how disappointed must you be in me, in the foolishness and futility of it all. No, I will not let it be for naught. I will not allow you to pass. I will triumph in my crusade.
There is no triumph to be found in this madness. Even if the veil were to be unraveled, it would not undo what darkness has done to the world. Nor would it bring Golbez back. From his slumber, you know there is no return.
Enjoy the ride, no rush.
Weak and imperfect.
It's the sound to get out loud.
You know it in your heart. In spite of this, do you
Definitely
truly
enjoying the
believe that
ride,
you
and
can
there is
save
no rush.
everyone?
But I tend to get latched
Are you
onto the
sure you will not
stories.
fail?
So I'm a binge watcher. So I'll be like, I'm only going to stream for 2 hours, and then it turns into a 10-hour stream because I'm like, what happens next?
By doubt. Which is why I need friends to walk beside me.
Zero, stop. She's learned so much. Not the, like...
But how?
This is proof that I believe in others, and they in turn believe in me. A light that illuminates the way in darkest despair. Be it in a ruined city locked in ice, or a world drowning in light. It was with faith in one another that life endured. I see it clearly now.
You think we are capable of the same?
It won't be easy. Having lived too long as Void Sent, we've forgotten how to trust. But one thing is certain. If Zeromus succeeds and everyone dies, we'll never have the chance to try. You asked me to join hands with you once, and I refused. I cannot take back that mistake.
But it wasn't a
I
mistake.
extend to you the same offer.
I don't know if it was a mistake.
We can be better than we have been.
I don't know if she's just saying mistake as a way to... I'm overthinking it. I need to stop overthinking it. Look at me putting so much weight onto these words. It's a video game. Not it coming out as an actual, like, Memoria itself. In light. A Memoria in light.
Of course. You were the Memoriat we met all those years ago. Yes, I remember now. We hoped you would join us in our quest to end the Contra Memoria. but you rejected us outright. It left both of us discouraged. Golbez most of all. If we could but overcome the fear that has shaped and divided us, we could change everything. Even in the midst of that terrible war, he never stopped believing in others. Not even at the end.
You're Golbez now. If you would live up to his name, then you must trust in people as he did.
Get clapped. Get fucking clapped. Especially after seeing like that memory. Or like fighting through like the
I
dungeon.
cannot forgive what you have done to my sister, but she may yet be saved. If you can help us see her safely home and protect the source, then...
As Zero's friends, we should gladly share what knowledge we have to help you restore the void.
You truly believe the world of old can be ours again?
I do. So long as we work together.
Okay, Dark Shield. I want to see Dark Knight Shield like that. That would be cool. Level 120. Level 120 Dark Knight Shield. It's like, bah. Yeah.
We will disperse Zeromus's essence once more. The instant we do, you must call to Ashdaya.
Understood.
If anything happens to her, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed.
Zero!
Or him. And nothing's gonna happen to her with this because she has so much light in her now. Right?
The suffocating darkness. Like that of the rift.
Nope, nope, nope. Don't let it.
Impenetrable. Disorienting. Untethered. And drifting further away.
Be strong, Zero. Don't give up. Hold fast to yourself. Look to the light within.
Your place isn't alone in the dark, Zero. Not anymore.
This is giving me Digimon Digimon Frontier vibes. The Digimon of Darkness. was like brothers with the Digimon of Light. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not crying again. We're not crying again. We're not gonna do it. No, ma'am. You can do it. Are you alright? I check in on my friends.
You needn't worry about me. With this power from beyond the rift, I can do it. I can save everyone.
My God, she's so bright. Stop. Did she just get a costume change? Is this why they gave her... She's a paladin. Is she a warrior of light like me?
Elbes, if you would make amends,
Stop.
then lend me your
Stop. But wait, is she a warrior of light like me now? Where she can go from like paladin to reaper? Ekumi? Snatch it. Just like hook it out. Grab it.
Hear my voice and return to me.
Fly, please fly. Take off, girl.
Have care. Zeromus makes to resurrect.
Not
Not if
again.
I have anything to say about it.
Ooh, that's what I was saying.
No more, fiend!
Her face card is lethal. It literally is. Zero stop serving. Face challenge.
We're safe now.
Unfortunately, she's gonna lose every time. She's gonna lose every single time. Not this song, please. Please, Tenzin, please.
To my sister, I shall offer up the eye in this vessel. We dragons bring forth progeny with our very life force. That which my eye harbors should be enough to grant her corporeal form. Of course, this means I shall no longer have control over this vessel. I must ask you escort Ajdaya to the surface in my stead.
We came to bring her home, and we'll do just that. You have my word.
Thank you. At long last, we shall be together again.
Pick him up. Where the fuck is he going? You're helping us, bitch.
Where are you going?
Exactly. You have so much fucking shit to do. You have so much cleanup, bitch.
Our world may yet be restored. I thought it an impossible dream once, but having witnessed your miracles, I cannot help but believe. Nevertheless, I am the villain who wrought this tragedy, and in my misguided crusade, I compounded my sins. My place is not at your side.
It doesn't matter. You still have work to do.
Regardless of how you may feel, by lending me your strength, you've made amends.
No, Zero. Chill out.
You've earned a new beginning. It's up to you what we become to one another. What we couldn't do yesterday, we might still do today. Working together. And should we want for strength, we need only rally more like-minded souls to our cause. So let's take the first step. The two of us.
Never did I imagine that the light I bore could bring us such change. As our domains are shaped by our innermost desires, perhaps this is a reflection of the hope that had quickened my heart. You came to the 13th to rescue Asjaya and protect your world. Our meeting was happenstance, and our association one of mutual convenience. Yet you and yours always treated me with kindness, as a friend. And through your friendship, I've found a new beginning. I'm forever in your debt. I want to replay this just to see how many times we say that to each other. I know Alice said that. I know, I think Alphino or Thancred had said that. She had noticed how many times people had said, I'm forever in your debt. As friends, we had said that to each other. And she had started out, like, the whole thing by saying, like, it's about, like, everything was transactional. So for her to say, I'm forever in your debt. Also, I did know dailies yesterday, so I lost out on all of that. No XP for me, baby. And now he gets to return the favor. I'm gonna throw up.
Words cannot well express my relief that we could rescue my sister, nor my gratitude to all of you. What of him, Golbez?
They effed us real bad here because
He felt it would be inappropriate for him to be present.
we even came like full circle for Heaven's Sword
Chose to remain
to like be
down
able
in
to like
prison.
make it up to the dragons in some
you
way
wish to
with
hear
this
an
whole
apology,
Vritra arc.
I should be glad to drag him here.
Like being able to like set Tiamat free.
That shall not be necessary.
Fuck.
His deeds hath he demonstrated his contrition.
I can't. Fuck.
So, what will you do now?
I've learned much, journeying together with you. Experienced things I could never have experienced alone. Together with Golbez, I hope to do the same as we labor to restore the 13th.
Then I suppose it's farewell for now.
Be sure to share with Golbez what you've learned of the Source and its reflections, as well as the true nature of light and dark. He is as resourceful as he is determined, and will surely make the very most of the insights.
Indeed. Once we've gained a better understanding of the situation, I hope we can rely on your counsel.
But of course, I too shall continue probing new possibilities, the better to be of aid when the time comes. Ah, speaking of which... From ocean rise and cloud bank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born. Come forth, my servant.
You know, they almost had us there.
I revised the incantation, which is not to say you know how it went before.
Oh god.
Are we clear?
Not her threatening our lives. She was gonna kill us.
Nidana provided me with spare warding scales, which apparently provide greater protection than before. This should keep the familiar safe. So long as you give the Nixie ether from time to time, it will persist and serve as a beacon for us to find you.
She was.
Already we find ourselves with a new ally.
She missed it.
Thank you.
She missed because I feel like it was like
When you have the chance,
those memories of
please
her as a
thank
little
everyone for
girl.
me. Those in Razatan, Garlemald, Charlian,
The reminder of how far she's come.
the first and on the moon. A lengthy list. A gift for Reen, in return for the light she helped me harness. It's the Memoria holding Zeromus. If used to augment darkness in the first, it may help to create balance between our worlds.
An excellent idea.
Still doesn't work.
Similarly, why don't you trust the Archfiend's Memoria to Zero?
In that case, I shall pass them on to Golbez, to inspire and admonish him in equal measure.
I'll say that. It's a great gift.
Come what may, we will see it restored. And should we need a helping hand, I hope we can count on you once more.
Sad though it is to say farewell, 'tis past time we returned home. Pray, climb upon my back.
Till we meet again. No matter where we are, or how much time passes, our bond will endure. This I believe.
I'm like dissociating because I'm associating because dissociating because I know the end is coming and this is going to be so bad. So bad. So bad.
By the time it closed up, we had seen your victory. Well done, by the way. But we still couldn't breathe easy until we knew for certain you were safe and sound. And here you are, thank heavens. Dare I hope Jai is safe too, and Zero.
I can't do that voice today. In other words, yes. Though we could not return Jai to her original form, Vutra granted her a new vessel using one of his eyes. Her circumstances are unique, but it nevertheless gave me hope that there may be a way to save other Void Sent. As for Zero, she has chosen to remain in her world, and do what she can to restore it.
Ah, so the light of hope shines again amidst the dark.
I can't. I really can't. Perhaps our search into environments capable of supporting life would be useful in the 13th. Oh, there's a thought. A day may come when the people of the Source and the 13th work in hand. In anticipation of this, we must accumulate even more useful technology. It's not happening. I'm trying so hard, but it's... Aye, but don't let us detain you with our cavalcade of brilliant ideas. We'll see that the gate is closed and the seal deactivated. So go home and get some rest. That includes you, Urianger. As thou dost command. Pray convey our gratitude to the Watcher for his timely assistance. 'Twould seem Vitra is preparing to depart. Come, let us descend to the Tower of Babel. Upon arriving Garlemald, 'twould be meet to inform Iulius of our mission's outcome. Let us seek him out at Tertium. My brain is collapsing. Okay, my brain is officially stopped. Okay. Where are they? Oh, Iulius.
Oh, it's you again. Is everything all right? So you were able to rescue Ashdaya. Thank the 12.
My kids.
Channeling light from the first was rather ingenious. It may fall short of cross-rift travel, but it's still an impressive achievement in my book.
You're too kind. Suffice it to say, though, that I don't intend to rest on these laurels. There's always more to be done.
Zero stayed in the void, did she? Well, if I had known it would come to that, I would have said a proper farewell.
I'll say that.
Thanks for what? I don't recall doing anything in particular for her. On the contrary, she's the one who risked life and limb. Still, I'm glad that she got something out of her time here. As the days roll on, things will change for the both of us. But some things will remain as they are. As far as I'm concerned, Zero will always be a friend and comrade. And I will never forget her.
If she's working tirelessly to restore the 13th, it wouldn't do to be outdone here. When next Zero visits, we must see to it that you have a shiny new Garlemald to show her.
Indeed. And speaking of rebuilding, there's a matter I'd like to discuss with you and Alphino.
My body.
Word has spread.
I just sounded like, Patrick.
And people
When
are
they're,
excited by
like,
the prospect
they don't
of
have enough water.
standing on our own 2 feet again. Naturally, it won't be straightforward. It never is. But on the whole, I have a good feeling about things.
In other words, it may be time for us to limit our involvement, that Garleans might take the lead. I can see the sense in that.
No, that's not what I meant at all. Seeing as things are going well, we want you to take a rest. A proper rest. That's what I wanted to say on everyone's behalf. You've done so much for us already. Toiled beside us in the cold for far longer than anyone could ask. You've earned a reprieve 100 times over. So go on. Step away from here and head wherever you like. But if it were me, I'd choose somewhere warm.
Does he say that in the trailer? We're watching the trailer today, by the way. Our song.
I was thinking of taking a break anyway.
Am I just gonna be crying for the next few fucking quests? Jesus fuck.
Far be it from us to go against such a heartfelt request. Though I would be lying were I to say matters here wouldn't weigh on our minds.
We could take a leaf out of Zero's book and roam about for a while. Maybe visit nations who share little history with Garlemald. Look for opportunities to foster future relations. We might learn something of recent foreign affairs that has escaped our notice.
As an independent party, we would be well suited to the task. An excellent idea, Alice.
Well, that hardly sounds like a rest at all.
To us, it is the best kind of rest. Stimulating and meaningful.
If it's settled, then let's return to Charlian and consider our options. What about the rest of you? Do you have any plans?
We're indebted to Lord Fortuneau and his colleagues for their cooperation. 'Twould be meet to report on the outcome of our mission.
Then it seems we are all bound for Charlian. Upon arriving, let us seek out Atheles at the rostra and have her notify Father.
Holy shit. So I want to be real. I'm getting like super emotional, obviously, because I've been up since like what, 9 or like 10. So I've been up for a bit. But I think it's awesome because like this has just been a journey, and like I'm like I know that I know the game's not going anywhere. But like even when I was getting to like the end of like Endwalker, like there was like a little bit of a panic of like the game's ending. And like that's setting in right now. I don't know what it was like for you guys at the time. I don't know if you share the same kind of feeling. But that's where I'm at right now.
Wait, aren't you the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? Or rather, I understand you've disbanded. An audience with Lord Fortuno. You are in luck. The Forum has just this moment adjourned, and he's still inside with the Scholark. Scholark? Please wait here while I inform them of your presence.
I know the game's not going anywhere. Literally just had a live letter today. Totally get it. But it's still emotional, like, nonetheless.
My incorrigible children, were you not assisting with Garlemald's reconstruction? Our hosts were most insistent that we take a rest, so here we are. More importantly, Maximian has news that he would share with you. So, the threat has passed. These are glad tidings indeed. Harnessing light for the first technological triumph that could have ended in catastrophic failure. But let us not dwell on hypotheticals. Like the ether from the Isle of Hum, you employed the light for peaceful, albeit unanticipated purposes. Knowledge exists to serve the greater good, as my father was fond of saying. I'm inclined to agree in this instance. It has been established that the world-ending crises in the reflections are connected to calamities in the source. As such, the strides you made in understanding the nature of and affecting a change in a reflection may one day prove vital for mankind's preservation. The Forum will be eager to review your accounts thoroughly, for every drop of water serves to swell the great river of knowledge. Might we prevail upon you to prepare a comprehensive report, Istola? One on the subjects of the void and cross-rift travel both.
It would be my pleasure.
She might write a book. We will share these tidings with those who aided you, Kokol Danikol, not least of all. Now, if you'll excuse me, we must be on our way. I should be glad to speak with you both later.
Yeah, me. Oh, Nidana, the news from Thavnir. They've returned then. Wonderful. Rest assured all is well with us too. Is that so? We would be honoured, of course. I shall relay this to the others. A great feast will be held in Razatan to celebrate Asjaya's homecoming. We've all been invited. I'm afraid my sister and I must decline. We've only just returned home. To leave again so soon would be inconsiderate to our parents.
With regret, I too must excuse myself from attendance. A prior commitment requireth that I remain in Sharlayan for a time. Let not our absence deter you, however. Pray enjoy yourselves to the fullest. I have no plans in particular, so you can count me in. I might as well visit the Radiant Host while I'm there.
I can't get that low. It's just not possible. How about you, Roximian? Far be it from me to turn down free food. I have a delivery to make it to the first. Ooh, do I have a delivery to make it the first? Do I have a delivery to make it the first? Did I make a promise to someone? What's happening? That's the spirit. Ah, but what about the memorial crystal? Twould be amiss of us to not deliver it promptly to our friends in the first. Okay, so I did have something to deliver at the first. Totally missed that part. Also, if they are to transfer light and dark between worlds, they will need command over the Crystal Tower. In which case, I shall give you my spirit vessel to take again. When you arrive in the Crystarium, the sentry at the tower should be able to round up everyone for you. Once you've seen to matters there, come and join us in Magaduta. At Magaduta. Give everyone our regards, you hear? You hear? She always has a lot of sass. Oh god, I'm gonna have to speak as freaking Lena. I'm gonna butcher that. Let's go. Okay. Wait, which way am I going? This way. Cool. Mm-hmm. One second, y'all. Hold up. What's this? Wait a minute. Yes. Move to this and this.
Ah, yes. The king has already shared what they glimpsed in the source. The day is won, and the danger past. Hearing the tidings lifted a great weight from my shoulders. Never before had I taken on such a monumental request.
Small though it was, we are glad to have played a role in saving the Exarch's home. And yours. Furthermore, the endeavor served to reaffirm the bond between the peoples of Lorvrant. Nurturing this bond, we will strive to be an example for the world Zero aspires to restore.
I'm gonna have to work on that accent.
Is that a Memoria crystal? I can feel it. The tremendous darkness within.
Why does Reen's voice sound a bit different? here.
Using darkness from the void to restore balance to this world.
Oh, okay, it sounds fine.
If
We're fine.
such a thing could be done.
Well, well. Though night has returned to our world, darkness cannot arise of its own accord, much less in abundance.
So,
If it could be brought here in like
are we just gonna like pop it or like do it?
it may well
I'm like,
be possible to restore the empty in its entirety.
that's a big crystal. That was like the size of Reen.
Do you still have that spirit vessel with you? If so, I beg you loan it to me for a time. I would use it to investigate a way to have the tower receive rather than send anything.
That sounds troublesome. Not that I trust Beg Luke. I'm saying like, God forbid someone comes in here and tries to like, you know, like this is a stick up.
Thank you. While I make no promises at this stage, I shall rigorously explore the possibility.
I too need to explore new possibilities for my powers. My recent experience at Nabatha Reng has taught me that. To that end, I will set aside botany for a time and focus instead on myself. Knowing Zero is out there, doing her utmost to restore her own world, it inspires me to redouble my efforts.
There you are. I waited and waited, but you never came. What have you been doing here?
Well.
Gaia!
Who's this?
Oh,
No, I'm oh, well, I know you.
do I know you? Oh, I'm just teasing. I wouldn't forget you in a hurry.
Oh, I was like, Jesus Christ, girl. Because I was like,
Diary, adding new memories to it every day.
oh.
Not only that, Gaia's writing a story too.
A story?
For it to become a book.
Okay, okay. I see, I see.
Enough about that. What
Ooh.
are you talking about? Harnessing darkness from the void. Now there's an idea. Of course, if you're dealing with darkness, Reen alone won't cut it. Next time, call on me as well, alright?
It was a mighty struggle, but I had faith that you would be victorious in the end. And I doubt not that the people of Nordvant will cheer when they learn that the Warrior of Darkness managed to save his home. I know you are a busy man, so don't let us keep you. Rest assured that we will continue the work we've begun. I cannot figure out that fucking accent, I swear to fucking God. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. I can't do it. I can't do it. Also, give me one... Oh, actually, I might be able to start like a new cutscene. I think I might have figured out what's going on with my... my poo-poo cakas.
Pooper Cacas. I'm gonna do this real quick, y'all. Hey, y'all, how's it going? Jesus, what's going on with my voice?
It cannot be. Oh, Vashan, my darling little brother. To think that I will never see you again.
The way you carry on, anyone would think he was actually your brother. Save your tears now. His Excellency still has one of his eyes. And he has made it clear he intends to continue using his vessel.
Yeah, I was gonna say, doesn't he get to keep using it?
Never fear.
Truly? But will it be the little one?
Okay, that's...
Personally, I prefer the adult vessel. It got
He's not even...
talent figure,
He's
and
not...
has superior functionality besides.
He's not even adult. It was like a teenager. Teenager.
I don't care about such things. My little brother is little and adorable.
Oh God.
Sisters, give me strength.
Tis a fine thing being so loved.
Did it work? It's still not working. Ay, ay, ay.
Had enough of the revelry, have you? So, what's next for our hero?
Not this.
No need to decide just yet. You'll recall our escapades in the void began with a treasure map I paid entirely too much.
Sorry, I'm trying to fix that little...
You can't force an adventure. It'll happen when it happens.
My little poot cloud. My poot cloud mod.
Till then, it's good to lend an ear to others and their tales. And speaking of others,
Discussing each other's plans, are we? Alas, I have nothing exciting to share. I foresee an extended confinement in my Sharlayan chambers, compiling my theories on cross-rift travel. My research may be classified.
She's such a fucking smart
by the powers
bitch.
that be. But so long as a bond exists between people, ever shall our worlds be connected. As it stands, a means to travel to the first is within reach, and I would be satisfied even should my research not exist in an official capacity.
And I love that she's not like a scholar, right? Like, a scholar.
And what of you,
Like,
Justinian?
she's a black mage or like a sorceress, and she's just fucking smart. And she didn't go to school. She didn't go to the studium. Like, she's just smart.
He never was one to stay put for long, though I've no doubt he will make himself known when needed.
One second, y'all. Pause. Okay. It was a lively feast, was it not? And it impressed upon me once again how dear Vitra is to his people. Well, as much as I would like to linger, 'tis past time I took my leave. If you mean to depart as well, I suggest you call on Vitra before setting out. And before I forget, thank you for everything we learned, and for everything we accomplished. I couldn't be more grateful. Till next time, take care. Yeah. What are the normal... Isn't there a... isn't there like a... I don't even know what's happening here. What is happening here? Raximian, I hope you enjoyed the festivities. To be able to celebrate Asjaya's return with everyone was moving beyond words. Lest you wonder, I've chosen to use this vessel for now, to better escort my sister about Razatan. Sure, it's just so that you can get in trouble with your little sister. This leaves my true form without an eye, but I do not anticipate having need of it in the immediate future. Long have I dreamed of showing Asjaya my beautiful city, a glittering jewel born of unity, and I shall relish every moment of it. Now then, I believe both Ishtola and Istinian have embarked on their respective journeys, but have you yourself business elsewhere? If not, you are welcome to remain here as long as you like. Should aught of importance arise, we will inform you. But until such days arrive, I bid you take your ease. Cannot talk today. Oh God, what's happening in Old Sharlayan?
Everything appears to be in order.
Oh, that little envelope that she found.
Oh, finished at last. So time-consuming. How nice would it be to have a mammoth to handle such tasks?
Not a mammoth.
Now then, let's have a look at you. Quite old, this letter. We'll need to store it carefully. Addressed to grandfather. And come all the way from Tuliola.
Tuliola?
From a Gulu...
Gulu? Who? What is this? I don't understand.
Oh, the ink's too faded. Hardly anything is legible.
This is so bad.
Come on, give me something.
I wonder what all of this is. I'm so confused.
A commission to investigate the Golden City in Tural.
Where's Tyrol?
How odd. No one ever mentioned such a commission, nor have I seen any records. Something else in here. What an unusual earring. How does it relate to the petition, I wonder? Oh, did you go there, grandfather? To the Golden City in Tural?
It's happening. It's happening!
Back again already, after making a show of leaving. Well, this is it, Charlene. Quite a far cry from Tuliola, yes?
What are the odds?
Come, let's go and find your candidate, our adventurer friend.
Roximian, one of my clerks was just here with a message for you. The students of Baldessian request your presence in Charlian at your earliest convenience. Indebted as I am to our friends, I hope that I too might be of service, but it is you alone that they require. If you've no pressing business, pray make your way to the Baldessian Annex at once. Ojiko awaits your arrival. In the meantime, I shall continue showing Azshaya the city, from notable landmarks to the people's lives. There is still much and more for her to see. Farewell for now, my friend. I look forward to the day that we set forth on another adventure together. Oh, yeah. Oh, I could just go here. Duh. Hello. Hello? A woman heavy welcome to you, Roximian. I gather you received our message. Please wait here while I fetch Kryl and Graha. Ay. Hey. Thank you for coming on such short notice.
and forgive us for sending you so soon after your trials in the void. Now then, we aren't actually the ones who require your presence, but Erenville. He stopped by recently, you see, and asked us to reach out to you on his behalf. I imagine you're as surprised as we are, given that he was supposed to be away on a long expedition. Something must have necessitated a change in his plans. All he would tell me is that there is someone whom he wishes Raximian to meet. He also mentioned that he would be tending to business at the studium. Shall we look for him there? I'm all like, this is going to be in my head, I'm like, oh, this is just going to be another mini side quest. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Right? It's just a mini side quest. Just a mini side quest. Just a mini side quest. Am I going to get abducted? Now then, where is Erenville? Huh, there he is. I'm gonna come snatch me up.
Erenville!
Apologies for the wait. I hope I haven't called you away from anything important. I chanced upon some commissioned items at my destination, so I thought I might deliver them.
Where did you go, if I may ask?
The New World. Tural.
You went to Tural? Then the person who you wish to introduce...
Aye, she hails from there. I present to you...
She hails from there. She hails from there.
But it seems you've lost her.
Did she wander off?
Sorry. It's just so different here. I can't help but want to explore.
Well, while you were exploring, your candidate came to us. This is him. The adventurer you crossed the seas to meet.
Ooh, you weren't exaggerating. It's plain he's no ordinary man. I'm Uklamat, claimant to the throne of Tulihuela.
I don't even know how to say that. Tuilemal?
Tulihuela.
Tural's governing nation.
Tulial.
I'll get to the point. I want you to come with me to my homeland.
I want you to come with me to my homeland.
Given the magnitude of the request, perhaps you should explain why you're making it?
Of course. Soon, an event of great import will be held in Tural. The Rite of Succession. Taking the form of a contest, it will determine who next ascends the throne. As daughter to its present keeper, I will participate. And I have every intention of winning.
Virgo, we're talking.
I was searching for champions to join me when Erenville told me about you.
Champions to join her?
A mighty warrior who knows no fear, who sweeps aside terrible fiends as if they were reeds, who flew to the edge of existence, saved by a star.
She asked who Eorzea's greatest hero was, and so I told her. Much more elegantly, I might add.
Now you know why. You'll come to Tural, yes?
I got you, girl.
Let's all just slow down. Wuklamat, was it?
Wuklamat.
You claim to be of the
Look,
royal
Clement.
family, but is it not the Mamulja who rule in Tural?
Tulihyolal is a nation of many peoples.
Tuyo,
Not only the
tuyo,
Mamulja, as
tuyo,
some across the
Julia.
seas are quick to assume.
Tuli,
That said, its
Julia.
present ruler is a Mamulja. And
Mamulja.
one blessed with two heads besides.
Mamulja.
He's also my father. Not by blood, obviously, but he raised me as his own. And that's what matters.
Oh.
So that is the way of it. My apologies if I was indelicate.
Graha, we'll talk at home. No.
Hardly. I know little about your land, and nothing about your parentage. But in my eagerness, I've gotten ahead of myself. I can't expect you to agree on the spot when we've only just met. If you have any questions, I'll do my best to answer them. Just know, though, that if it's adventure you seek, you could do far worse than come with me. No, this is only a rumor. But apparently, the contest will involve the fabled city of gold and the
Valigarmanda?
legendary beast, Valigarmanda.
Valiarmanda. Valiarmanda. Okay.
Tell me that doesn't pique your interest.
You have my complete attention. This is strictly a rumor, nothing more. Golden City. I've heard about it. Okay.
We're going to get along, you and I. Tural has no shortage of unexplored frontiers and deadly fiends. You'll never want for excitement, I promise you.
I advise you not to put much store by these rumors. Golden cities are not but a dreamer's fancy.
Says the dreamer who was bent on finding one when he was a child. Just because you failed doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
Were they friends?
Tuliolal and the Golden City.
Tuliholyal.
In the letter to grandfather.
Tulihoyal. Tulihoyal. Hoyal.
No simple thing. If I'm to
Yal.
triumph, I'll need capable
Tuliholyal.
and dependable companions.
Holyal. Holal.
So let's go on a hunt together. There's no better way to get
Hoyal.
acquainted.
Hoyal. Okay. The chance to see not only Tyrol, but the fabled Golden City besides. This is the stuff of grand adventures, my friend. Which is not to say that you shouldn't hastily accept this invitation, mind. There's still a great deal we don't know. So let us begin to rectify that by first getting acquainted with our visitor in the manner she suggests. I'm not certain what might be a suitable location for her hunt, however. Labyrinthos? When I was at the guild earlier, I heard about a petition for researchers on the Isle of... You went there not long ago and called some unruly fauna, of course, but according to recent reports, other ordinary docile fauna have grown savage. It's believed that they've been unsettled by some manner of predator, and so the researchers seek assistance by identifying and dispatching it as part of your hunt. Perhaps you might answer the petition. The isle isn't far, and we would also be helping those in need. That works for me. Just so you know, I've honed my skills against some of the fiercest beasts in Tural. Whatever this creature is, it's hard, but it had better be able to put up a proper fight, or it'll end before we have the chance to get acquainted. This is going to be a very interesting Friday. And before we can prove ourselves capable and dependable companions... My apologies, but I must see to some preparations. Pray, go on ahead to the Isle. I'll join as soon as possible. Is she about to go do what I think she's about to go do? If the rest of you are ready, let us head to the harbor. This being guild ship business is... Oh my god. This being guild ship business, it should be simple enough to secure a vessel. To secure a vessel. No. It's going to be a hot mess of a musical. A hot mess of a musical. Haute couture of a musical. Tranquility. Experience tranquility. Experience tranquility. Oh, I could take this. Oh, Jesus. Right. So we have to take a ship. Oh, and I've barely set foot on dry land. Oh, well, I suppose it's for a good cause. A hunt. Come on, let's go. Let's get going. Upon boarding the ship, several cutscenes will play and sequence. It's recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes. Okay. In addition, you'll be required to participate in a battle. Okay. Okay. My song.
From here, we must walk.
So much ice. It rivals even Yogg-Tural.
Yogg-Tural. Tural.
Ooh, a white bear. I wonder what it tastes like.
Remember, we're here to deal with creatures that have been deemed an unacceptable danger.
I love her.
Do not attack anything else unprovoked.
I know. So this is the isle where ether literally bursts forth.
Aye, the Isle of Ham. The geysers lie deep inland, however.
You really are knowledgeable. Kona told me nothing about this place.
That's because Kwana's a little...
I doubt your brother managed to come out this way. He's like to have toured facilities like Labyrinthos, however.
The great big cavern under the city. It's amazing that they could make a sky down there complete with a sun.
This brother of yours, he has been to Charlian.
He has. Kona's my second older brother, and until recently he was a student in the city.
Is that
went
not...
on and on about technological amusements. It made me want to come here too one day. And so I did. I think I understood something of how he felt when I set foot in his beloved studio.
He went to the studio? Your brother must be quite a scholar. But I wonder, like you, he'd be royalty, yes? And such a personage coming to Charlian to receive an education would surely have caused a stir, yet I recall nothing of the sort.
He consulted with the head of the studium beforehand, that his identity might remain secret. Being Mikote, he had no trouble blending in. He's adopted like me, you see.
Mikote?
One time, though, he almost let it slip to a professor. It was all he could do to parry the barrage of questions.
Having no shortage of questions myself, I can imagine.
Ask whatever you like. I don't mind. But I maintain hunting together is the best way to get to know someone.
The researchers should be up ahead. Let's find them and learn what we can. The researchers should be just ahead.
1 second, y'all.
There. The building to the northeast.
So ordinarily harmless creatures have grown savage.
Don't know what's got them riled up, but I'll take down any that thinks to try me.
Oh, I used that at the wrong time. Love it.
Look! Someone's in trouble.
I'm getting beat up. We're coming.
These animals are usually so docile.
This is interesting. Wait, aren't you? You are Raximian, the adventurer who saved the star. Wouldn't that our meeting was under better circumstances? I was conducting a routine inspection of the transporter there when I suddenly found myself surrounded. You'd find more of the same across the chasm. Once docile animals grow strangely aggressive. My colleagues there can tell you more. If you'll give me just a moment, I can finish checking our equipment. Bum bum bum.
You really are famous.
And for good reason, as you'll soon see for yourself.
Sorry.
Teleportation.
Quite an interesting contraption you've got here.
Is that our petitioner? Let's go and have a chat.
If you'd venture come to answer our petition, I presume we're most fortunate to have one of the considerable skill here to aid us. A creature of unknown origins has been sighted on the Isle of recent days, and we believe its presence has affected the local fauna. The animals beyond the gate are worse affected, we've encountered thus far, though we dare not go back. Your task is to quell any threats you find and search for the traces of the beast responsible for all this. If you should find anything at all, we would be most grateful if you were to share it with us. Kate.
I'll handle this.
The hell was that?
Is that all?
I want an LB3 like that.
Come on, let's pick up the creature's trail. These claw marks. I've seen their like before. It's starting to feel like a proper hunt.
Hello? And then, oh. It's a bird?
Feathers. But did they belong to
It's a bird.
predator or the prey?
So, how do you prefer our prey? Roasted or raw?
You presume it's even safe to eat? Still fresh. Whatever this beast, it cannot be far. Let's head back and report what we found.
Okay.
Powerful wings and razor-sharp talons. Worthy prey. What is that thing?
Oh my god. I thought you weren't afraid of anything, girl. Okay, that's creepy actually. A colibri!
It speaks?
I love how childlike she is. Okay, has this innocence that I'm like in love with.
It's heading towards the falls.
I'll stay with the researchers. The creature, I leave to you.
Come, Woklamat.
Right. Just so we're clear, I wasn't startled by the beast earlier. It caught me by surprise, that's all.
Okay. Sure.
Forgive me, but I failed to see a difference.
Yeah, Wuklamat. Wuklamat. Wuklamat.
Getting hungry. Let's be done with this so we can eat. Think you're clever, huh? I'll rip off that beak and roast you on a spit!
Where's... Oh, does Erenville not fight? I'm gonna make you my focus target.
Talk all you like, bird. I'm going to have the last laugh. Oh, I'm going to enjoy sinking my teeth into you.
I did that wrong. I did that so wrong.
I've never seen such an enormous colibri.
Is it mutated?
Quickly, gather together. I've got you.
That was too close.
Okay, what are all these new abilities? I want these new abilities. Was that just like Home Gang? Is that like a new part of Home Gang? Oh, I clicked the wrong button. Fuck. Oh, don't follow me, girl.
Thank you.
Maybe I should have gone with DPS. Oh, I know where this is from. This. I can't even. This.
That was hardly a tickle. this. There's nothing to it.
I think that was just like one of the new moves. Cool. We did it.
And I had barely limbered up.
It was a terrible foe, but no match for your axe.
Only to be expected. You were pretty impressive yourselves. I was right to invite you on a hunt.
Mm-hmm.
But what a curious bird that was. Though we have similar in Tural, they don't grow so big or use such dirty tricks.
Dirty tricks, dirty tricks.
Aye, dirty and despicable. Otherwise, I could have easily...
Leave this to me.
Stop it. Dark magic activate.
I am terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
She arrived as I was seeing the researchers to safety. It was all I could do to keep up with her until something happened.
So this is what you meant by seeing to preparations?
After hearing of the contest, I thought how wonderful it would be to join you. In coming here, I wanted to demonstrate my skill at arms to Wuklamut. Alas, it seems I missed most of the action.
That was amazing! The piece didn't stand a chance!
I'm glad to have been of service.
May I ask what inspired this change?
You will recall the time you descended to the ethereal sea in search of Heidelin. Recognizing that my skills were inadequate, I chose to provide support from afar rather than join you. It was the same when you set forth for Ultima Thule. How it pained me to stay behind again and again. That's what inspired this change. Ever since the final days were averted, I've used every spare moment to hone my craft. As you all have adapted your methods to suit the circumstances, I started by considering how I might best contribute. And after much deliberation, I arrived at my answer. esoteric art passed down by the legendary Archon realm, Pictomancy. As I recall, you have embraced versatility to effectively complement a certain someone's style. What I do is much the same. Like you, I don't want to be left behind.
Indeed. I must say, you appear to be especially keen on being involved in the ritual of succession. Is there any particular reason?
Yes, there is. This letter from Tuli Yolal. It was addressed to my grandfather Galuf and turned up among the students' archives. The ink was faded, so I couldn't fully make out the sender's name. Galul, someone.
Jaja. Gulul Jaja. That's my father, the Dawn servant. What does the letter say?
While much of it isn't legible, it appears to be a request to investigate the Golden City.
A request to investigate the Golden City? From the Dawn servant himself?
Well, well. Seems it may be more than a rumor after all.
Being a member of the royal family, it was my hope that you could confirm the authenticity of this letter.
I can say for a fact that my father didn't write this. Given how culturally diverse Tuliyollal is, it was decided some time ago that a common language was needed. But instead of elevating an existing tongue and its speakers above all others, we looked to those widely spoken overseas and created an altogether new one. The similarities to your common tongue also make it quite easy to communicate in these situations, no?
No?
This letter, however, is entirely in Eorzean. If father had written this, he would have been in Turali. And what's more, it bears a wax seal. We don't bother with them.
So the letter is fraudulent, then?
Oh, I didn't mean to say that. My father's signature is genuine, as far as I can tell, so perhaps he simply dictated it.
Yeah, he had like a translator write it.
I see. Oh, thank you for the confirmation. It seems my grandfather indeed had dealings with Tuli Yolal. I can't help but be curious as to what exactly he was doing there. In order to help us decide on a course of action, would you mind if I asked you some questions about your home?
By all means. After all, learning about one another was the purpose of this hunt. We can talk while feasting on this fellow. I, for one, am starving.
Girl, how are you gonna eat it? We don't even know what's in it.
Eating.
No, we don't know what. It's mutated. Something's wrong with it. Nah. Something's up there. With the wildlife pacified and the researchers safe, our task is complete. It just leaves the matter of the colobri meat. For better or for worse, there's really only one place we can take it here in Shardian, the last stand. Come, let's see what Dickon can cook up for us. Whew. I don't know why Crowd walking up got me super emotional. lack of sleep. Jamming way, what the fuck are you doing over here? Are you trying to get some jam? I'll have to take care of that later. Well, now, what's a famous face I've there's a famous face if I've ever seen one. What can I get for you, Maximian? Oh, bird meat from the hunt, you say? Leave it to me. I have just the recipe. It's a new dish I recently learned from some sailors. It's for you lot. It's on the house. If it's for you lot. And for you lot. It's on the house. Have as much as you like. You hear? My brain is shutting down. The emotions they got me. Her little outfit.
Let's enjoy the bounty of our first outing together. I'd heard that Charlayan cuisine was terrible, but this is fantastic.
What is this? Oh, it smells spicy.
Just be about it. Just eat it.
Oh, come now. Since when did you become so soft? It's not like we don't have spicy food in Tural, too.
According to Dickon, intensely hot dishes have become popular in Razadhan after a traveller ordered a curry with several times the usual amount of spice. So he started offering the same in order to please the growing Harnish population here in Charlayan.
0. It's so good.
It's nothing I can't handle.
Your boorish manners reflect poorly on the both of us. I wish you would consider your station.
I swear, sometimes it feels like you open your mouth only to criticize.
Would I be correct in assuming you've known each other for a long time?
I think it's Steve since we were little.
Were they like...
I beg to differ. She is a long-standing acquaintance. Nothing more.
Okay. Okay. Oh, sorry.
I see.
All this time you were from Tural. Oh, would that I had known sooner. There's so much I'd like to ask.
You and everyone else. I've kept it quiet so as to avoid the endless interrogations.
Well, if he's going to be a miser, I'll be happy to tell you about our homeland instead. Since ancient times, many peoples have called Tural home, and they've been fighting each other for nearly as long.
Each other.
The fighting finally stopped some 80 years ago, when the reigning Dawn Servant unified the disparate communities and founded a new nation.
And that's how Tuliolal came to be.
Since then, we've enjoyed an era of uninterrupted peace. But my father is getting old, and he wishes to relinquish the throne to a worthy successor. One who can preserve his legacy. Including myself, there are 4 claimants to the throne. But while we all have the right to participate, one among us cannot be allowed to rule.
A man who is too ambitious by half. Word of the Garlean Empire's collapse has reached Tural. While most are simply relieved, he sees weakness to exploit and would lead our armies across the seas on a campaign of conquest.
After everything my father has done to give us peace, he would drag us back into war. I can't allow it. No matter what, I must win this contest.
I understand your reasons. But this being an event that will dictate the course of your nation's future, is it appropriate for outsiders like us to be involved?
Oh, it's more than appropriate. The Dawn Servant himself expressly encourages it. The ruler of Tural must navigate the intricacies of myriad cultures, and there's no better way to prove oneself qualified to do so than to work with foreign allies. That's why I sought you out. Through our hunt, I've confirmed that you're a warrior of considerable skill, but more importantly, one of good character as well. And so I ask you, will you lend me your strength and help me win the throne of Tulihualal? You don't need to decide right this moment. But I will need you if I'm to triumph over the competition. I'll stay here as long as I can while waiting for your answer.
In that case, allow us to prepare a room for you at the Baldessian Annex.
That's very kind of you. Oh, and one more thing. Once we finish eating, would you mind if I took the rest of the meat?
Whether Luke Lamont has the makings of a ruler, I couldn't say. But I do know that she deeply cares for her nation and her people. Whether you choose to help her, though, is for you and you alone to decide. Think on it well. Now then, it's past time I reported your mission's success to the gold ship. I would have done sooner, except Her Highness needed to have her royal meal. I shall come by the annex later. Till then. Hey, we get a gift. The coming down. Oh. Well, I dare say we now have a fair grasp of Uclamart's situation. Still, have you been afforded time to consider her invitation? Why not use it to learn more about Tural? Numenon is bound to have some information on the continent. We're talking about about mysterious lands and unknown wonders here. I'm confident we'll find reports so thrilling as to drive any thoughts of napping from your mind. Come, my friend, let us be off to the archives. I want to sleep. My hat. My hat's falling off.
Oh. That. Origins of blue magic can be traced to esoteric practices of Waleke, a tribe in the distant lands of Tyrol. The tribe holds nature in the highest, and is seeking to cultivate a spiritual connection with it. They have learned to harness the power of the wildlife around them. In exchange for teaching them the common tongue, it was permitted to live among them, train their ways. Since the most grueling, I remember them tremendously rewarding. For instance, I had the privilege of visiting Lepis Canyon, tribe's sacred grounds. It's named for a cerulean deposit that wells up in the surface, turning the entire canyon brilliant blue. So I managed to master the Waleke's art and make the animal's powers my own. As no name existed for it in the common tongue, I took the liberty of naming it Blue Magic. The reason I chose this colour, as you doubtless gleaned, is for the significance it holds to the Waleke. I cannot think of a name more fitting than Honor. Okay? Okay. Granville. Let us begin by comparing geographical characteristics of the great continents and Tyrol. The former stretches from east to west and lies entirely within the northern hemisphere. In contrast, the latter extends the far reaches of both northern and southern hemispheres, and a difference immediately presents itself in the form of climate variance. Shifts in climate tend to be gentler when moving east to west, but harsher when moving north to south. Owing to this fact, longitudinal migration is far more common in history, whether man, animals, or plants. A case in point is the Alligans, who rose to power in Aldenard before advancing east to Ilsabad. The movement would be mirrored thousands of years later by the Guardians. Meanwhile, although the distant tribes of Tyrol waged war with one another for generations, frozen lands, whether beneath the desert sun, while those thrived in open plains, could not pierce dense jungle. Such was the way of it until they in bringing the continent under one banner. Given the land's divided history, beyond all this feat truly is a semester. Interesting. So they are going to feel like... Okay. I think I'm understanding. They're going to feel like sectioned off. Even land has given registry, and life in continent Tyrol has no exception. Yet, meanwhile, having familiar with sight, as well as Manoans existed. Deep. Paka. Suspicious scales. Okay. Bird-like creature. How do they say it? Valiarmanda? I keep wanting to sprint with my fucking other... This is a new one. Possible to anyway. Pumpkins. To go deep. Get to a tram, explore an inland. Poto. Central. Utilizing recipes, bean-filled burrito and grape. Circle travel. Cool. Hey.
It wasn't to my satisfaction. A few books only dedicated to the subject of Troll. I dare say you found tidbits of useful information scattered here and there. But come, let's continue this outside. The mammoths do not take kindly to chatter. Now then, I'm quite keen to hear your honest impressions. I couldn't help but notice that we read the very same book on cuisine. I was pleasantly surprised to find references to Troll within. Among them, did anything in particular pique your interest? Sure. I wanted something about the burrito. As have I. Despite having just enjoyed a hearty meal, I found myself craving popotos. As they keep well, they were a boon to sailors, and it was the same property that allowed them to survive the voyage to Eosia. The book also mentioned a method for preservation which sees popotos repeatedly frozen and dried. The resultant product was apparently used in a stew by people in the mountainous regions. I should like to sample the dish one day, that and all the unique cuisines of the vast continent. But, moving on, did you perchance learn aught about the fauna of Tyrol? Given your adventuring background, I expect the topic would interest you. That sounded badass. Not gonna cap. Now, why did I get the impression you're imagining pitting your skills against that fell beast? Unfortunately, I found scant details on your would-be prey. One source simply described it as an enormous winged creature with scales hard as steel that rule the skies. I should like to see it with my own eyes, presuming it even exists. I thought I heard familiar voices. Well, well, well. What have we here? Fancy running into the two of you here? Well, well. Have some research of your own, do you? Aye, we hope to arm ourselves with knowledge that may benefit the Garlean people. Have forged a new trade agreement with Razatan. They will next look to foster relations with other nations. This includes former imperial provinces. In view of this, we hope to find hints of history of how neighbours of differing races and ideologies might engage with one another. And what of the two of you? What endeavour brings you here this day? If we don't get on this fucking ship and set the fucking sail, they are milking the fuck out of this shit. A nation composed of the disparate peoples of Tyrol. Huh. I dare say this is precisely the kind of example we seek. We do well to read upon Tuli Huyol ourselves. The contest. Is Reximian the only one allowed to help Houklamart? There was no mention of such restrictions, as I recall. On the contrary, Houklamart gave us the impression that she could have several champions. I think I know how to make the most of our respite. Follow me, Alphino. We have planning to do. Alice, wait! Would seem our plans have changed, if you'll excuse me. Great. We're taking the kids. I thought I was going to have my little honeymoon. They never could rest their laurels. Come, let us return to the annex. Hey. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
boom, 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 boom. It's you. I was about to walk right by him. If they play that fucking song, I swear to fucking God.
Oh, it's just... Despite all that we've learned, I can't help but feel we've yet to hear the whole story. What about you, my friend? Are you inclined to accept or refuse Worklamat's request?
That one.
Ha! I thought you might say that. With an intrepid attitude such as yours, I believe all shall be well. Be it the contest or something else, there will be many trials for you to overcome at your destination. But in the course of seeing new lands and meeting new people, you'll surely find a way forward. That's what adventurers do, is it not? Such a journey would be the envy of many a scholar. Distant as it is, Tural remains largely unknown to us, with only meager records to be found in Numenor. The experiences to be had, all the things you might hear, feel, and think. It's enough to stir me to the core. Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another. But there's an idea. I have a matter to attend to at the Agora. Please, go on inside. I will join you shortly.
Okay. Ay, ay, ay. I can't anymore. Please, no more. If every fucking goddamn Scion isn't on the fucking boat when we leave, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. Welcome back, Reximian. If you're looking for Woklamart, she's currently in with the others in her chambers. If you like, I can go and fetch them for you. Yeah. Understood. Please wait in the main hall.
You have the look of someone who's made up their mind. Go on then. Let's hear it.
I started as an adventurer. I mean, I've always been an adventurer.
Excellent. You'll be compensated for your troubles, of course.
Cool.
But I dare say your time in Tural will be its own reward.
You're not planning to leave without us, are you?
Alpha, no, I say, what are you two doing here?
We happened to cross paths at Numenon earlier, you see, and I told them about Wooklimat. And when we fortuitously met again at the Agora just now, they expressed an interest in meeting our visitor.
Ah, you must be the twins who are sneaking after Erenville as toads.
100 things about us you could have told her, and you chose that.
First impressions last.
And he stood his ground. He didn't give a fuck. Did not give a fuck. Oh, that was
It
good.
is an honor and a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Your Highness.
Oh,
Aston
shit.
Leveler at your service. And this is my sister, Alize.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Oh no, let's not do that. I really can't stand titles. So, you want to participate in the contest too, is that right?
I think they do. I think they do.
Indeed we do. We've been assisting with the rebuilding effort in Garlemald. Yet while progress is being made, the question remains of how the nation might reconcile with its neighbors. We believe there is much we might learn from Tuliolal, a nation founded on unity. And in return for this honor, we would spare no effort in supporting your claim.
The more the merrier, I say. And I'd be keen to learn about Eorzea and Garlemald from you as well.
Having recruited so many committed and capable allies, I presume you have no need for my continued assistance?
No, bitch, you're coming too.
Nonsense! Like I told you before, you're indispensable. They're strong, aye, but strangers to our land. They need someone to guide them, to point out the dangers and spare them grisly deaths. I can't think of anyone better suited to that task than you. What's more, despite your assertions, I know you haven't given up on the City of Gold.
Not him thinking it over. I want that jacket.
As I recall, Cryle, you were the first to state your desire to visit Tural.
Perhaps I was. Still, I can't help but worry about being away just when our order is beginning to find its feet again.
You have nothing to worry about. I haven't forgotten how you held the fort while I set off to explore Alzadal's legacy. It's only fair that I return the favor. Pray, leave the students to Ojika and me.
But, Raha...
You want to retrace your grandfather's steps, don't you? This is a rare opportunity, and I insist that you seize it.
Thank you, Raha. Thank you.
Well, looks like it's settled. I'm counting on you all to help me win the throne.
I suppose now is a good time to show you what I spent a small fortune on at the Agora.
Is it a map of Tyrol? Aww.
There. This, my friends, is the latest map of the world, created to celebrate our friendship with the Loperids. Cast your eyes west of Charlian, for there it lies. The site of your next great adventure, Tyrol.
Oh, this art. I can't. I'll watch it. I can't. We'll watch it later. Unless you wonder about your passage to Tyrol, Erenville will arrange a ship through his guide. You'll need to worry about your own preparations. Speaking of which, please take this with you, a rugged, ready knapsack. May it serve you well on your coming adventures. Now, I'm not sure which departure will be, but rest assured we'll let you know when we hear something. Till then, please take your ease. I can't. Meanwhile in Limsa. What's happening in Limsa?
When does the next ship set sail?
What's this about?
May I ask your destination?
If he says Tyrol, I'm gonna...
The north and east, I've already seen.
Oh, you fucking asshole.
I suppose I'll head west this time. West, you say?
Like, what the hell is west? I don't know what's west. Meanwhile, an old Charlian. Stop. Enough, please, enough. I can't.
I see you've made up your mind. I had a feeling you'd be keen.
Enough.
But to think that our comrades too are thither bound. Fate doth work in mysterious ways.
Is it fate or is it writers / devs?
Indeed. It will be a grueling task, having to contend with them.
Oh my god, they're working with someone else. Bring it on, bitches.
If the prospect doth trouble thee, 'tis not too late to decline the petition.
Oh, I'll take you guys on. I'm ready.
Though thine expression would suggest thou art far from perturbed.
Oh.
Oh, how could I possibly be, knowing what's to come?
Oh, I want this. I want this. I want this.
Delay no further and secure passage on a vessel.
Aye. This will be a mission to remember. friend. We make for Terral.
Not the mocking funny. Why they make the mock funny? I already know it's going to be a Graha moment. I smell it.
Tell me.
Oh, it's
have you
not.
been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerhead's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World.
Guess we're going to now. Emmett. Yay. He played us. He played us. My anchor now, the tide is high, the dawn of new adventure nigh. Row forth to break horizon's bond and tread the okay, bye. Welcome back, Reximian. I've just had word with Erenville. It seems he's managed to secure passage to Terral aboard a guild ship vessel. Why don't you wait in the main hall while I go and inform your travel companions? It should only take a moment. Everything feels different now. Ojika gave us the good news. We've made ready to set sail at a moment's notice. The only one yet to arrive is Erenville himself. Ah, you're all here. It took some persuasion, but the Gleaners Guild has granted us places aboard a vessel bound for Terral. There'll be other passengers, researchers and artisans the like, so we'll need to share deck space. That's fine, Erenville. I doubt anyone expected we'd have a ship all to ourselves. They're not casting off yet, so if you have any lingering concerns, now is the time to voice them. I wouldn't call it a concern, but everyone's still clear on what it is we'll be doing in Terral, yes? We've not forgotten. The nation of Tulihuyal is in the midst of deciding its next rule. As your chosen allies, we shall assist you during the rite of succession and support your bid to become Dawn Servant. In addition to that, Alphino and I have another objective. As a part of its reconstruction, Garlemald seeks ways to reconcile and re-engage with its neighbours. By visiting Terral, we hope to learn more about its myriad cultures interact with one another, how they find common ground, develop stronger ties, and sort of insights that might help our friends in Nosabad. But we'll pursue this goal in our time. You can be assured that we'll give the contest all due attention. That's all I ask. Otherwise, you're welcome to do as you like. You wanted to find out about your grandfather, right, Kryl? I need to figure out that accent.
Yes, as far as I could determine from the old missive I found, he had been tasked with investigating the Golden City by your father, the Dawn Servant. Yet, oddly enough, we have no record of that investigation in our archives, and nothing to explain the earring which accompanied the letter. Thus, for reasons both official and personal, I should be very much like to get to the bottom of this mystery. I'm sure there'll be a chance to speak with Papa. You can get your answers right from the source. I look forward to meeting him. In any case, you're not the only one with the interest in the City of Gold. The Gold City is a child's bedtime story. I'm part of this expedition only because the third promise has commanded that I serve as guide. Still playing the part of the stoic servant, I see. What of you? Don't you dare tell me you've changed your mind. Hoist sail and let the wind take us as she pleases. Well said. We won't get far wallowing in the shallows. Right then, if you're all still committed to the journey, then I say we make way, ready to depart. I'm trying to get us on the boat so that we can watch the trailer. Eager as they are, the others have already left for the harbor. We're not in danger of missing the boarding call, but perhaps we should be on our way as well. It's too much. It's all too much. I'm trying to remember who had just joined the Baldician, like the school. Someone had just joined.
Savoring the moment? I can feel your excitement.
We can't leave Graha.
For once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders. We might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
True. Hey.
Do not be so quick to relax. Oh, Tural may seem but a short sail away on a map. The vast seas between brim with peril. The treacherous waters of Shade's Triangle alone have claimed countless vessels. Even following the safe route plotted by Admiral Buthiswin herself, this will be no pleasure cruise.
Oh God.
Perhaps, but my voyage here was uneventful enough. Disappointingly so.
Either way, the two of you have first-hand experience, which will be of great comfort in the days ahead, I'm sure.
Aye, it's nothing new to us.
All aboard! We're casting off!
It's time. I trust you have everything you need?
And so does our ship cast off from the docks. We sail west, as Kattenram did some 80 years past, bound for the New World, known to her children as the continent of Tural.
Just wait, Papa. When this contest is said and done, it'll be your daughter who sits the throne. Me! Woklamat!
That's cool.
Smooth sailing so far?
Aye, so far so good. But this sea, she's a fickle one. Calm one moment, blowing a gale the next.
I'll take my rest while I can then.
We left port what seems an age ago now, and we've seen naught but open water ahead. I knew Tural was far, but it's another thing to really know. Speaking of which, some of our fellow passengers have made this trip before. Several times, in fact. I was able to learn a few things about Tuliolal and the right of succession. Since we still have a long way to go, why not have a chat with them yourself? I'm sure you have questions of your own.
Maybe, maybe not.
Did you look out across these same waters, Grandfather?
Okay, wait. If I do this, what happens? I'm assuming I just leave from Charlie and back here. Not it raining. Yeah, I just take off from Charlie and okay. I am gonna stop there because like that's like officially like DawnTrail stuff. But I am going to log out and I'm going to watch the opening.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
Come now, there's no cause for panic. This one might make for a worthy opponent.
cool. That's why I'm getting confused. So Ishtol is there.
Might you have a moment to speak further?
Nutkin. Got my guy up here with a freaking Mai Tai or whatever that's in there. Pina Colada. I still haven't even touched Viper, or Pitco. Why is Graw here if he's not with us? I'm freaking out about that. Ay, ay, ay.
Look, my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
You and your adventures. I trust you have not forgotten the true purpose of our voyage?
At last we have come to the land you call the New World. My home. Tural.
Jesus. Oh, wait. Back. Bark. And just where we started. Actually, I can't even watch this right now. Like, I'm gonna bawl. We're out. I won't. JK, guys, we're starting from the beginning. I cannot even. We did stuff today. Okay. Well. I'll be back later tonight, and we're actually gonna like play DawnTrail. I'm really excited. I was expecting to get to DawnTrail today. No, I wasn't expecting to cry as much. I literally thought we were just gonna like hammer through and like see you later, alligator. But they did take us back through
They did take us back through like Shadowbringers parts, and like they really hammered us in, man. Like they really went for the throat. I'm excited. I still have those like feelings. I have no other way to describe it, right? It is like a feeling of like, kind of like, I don't want to say it's like lost or like, it feels like something's ending. I don't know how to say goodbye as a person. So like in the game, I'm like, oh my God, the game's ending. And I know that like there's continued game, like I'm fully aware. There's so much that I can't wait to do, like because I'm getting to the end of the MSQ or like caught up, you know, that I'm like, oh, now I'm actually caught up. Now I can actually play. But in the back of my mind, I'm like, so yeah. Anyways, thank you guys so much for joining me on the journey this morning. I am gonna get off. I need to sleep. I'll be back on later tonight to actually like play. I have 12 days to like beat DawnTrail, which I don't think is going to be an issue because I mean, I've been hammering through all these other expansions. I'm just like hungry for the content, right? Like it hasn't even been about me like rushing through stuff. Like you guys can watch the VODs and like you guys can see me just go through it. Like I'm literally reading through everything and just like sitting here reading everything, and I'm just having a good time. Like I hope you guys are having a good time too. I'm just hungry for it. So I'm really interested to see how this is gonna go. I'm really terrified right now, I would tell you that. There is an essence of myself I see in Wuklamat, and I am very terrified because I don't want anything bad to happen to her. Like I'm already attached. I don't know how to describe it, so we'll see what happens. I don't know. I'm excited for DawnTrail. Have a great day. I'll see you guys later tonight. Join me. I'll probably drink tonight, so that's that. But have a great day. Talk to you soon. Bye.